All right, let's go ahead and get everything kicked off here. I think good to go. Switch to the regular camera view. Welcome in, everybody. Congrats, Goof, on being first in the one-man race. So yeah, Goof, you got first. It shows it right there. Goof Silver Fox redeemed first. So you got it. Your camping was not in vain. You succeeded. And what's up, Zero? Yes, it's happening. Nobody came up with any options other than this, and I didn't feel like searching through my RPGs. I was like, this is the one we have the entire Legend of Heroes series that we have to go through at some point. Thing is, this one's been giving me issues, like right now, it's not working right. Like I can't get to normal. You know, nightmare or easy apparently. That means there's some type of issue with the game itself, and the mouse won't even go all the way across. I thought I'd gotten through these. We were late to start because I was having issues getting the game even up and running. So the only way out of it is to crash it. Let's see if we can get it figured out. Why is it again? That's not the right resolution. Why does it keep going to that? Let's see if we can get this game working. Anybody have any ideas? Because if not, I won't be able to run the game like this. Yeah. Clearly something's wrong with it. I mean, that actually looked right. So. Always good. Like, I got the game going at the start right before stream started, and then I was like, all right, it should be fine. Forgot to check that the controller and everything else worked. Well, it's not that I forgot, I just was like out of time for it. Alright, time to use the Joogle. Sorry folks, I'll be semi in and out of the camera while I'm Googling for troubleshooting on the other computer. The weird thing is the first one didn't have, the first one, which is an older one, did not have these issues. Nah, somebody else. And so it looks like it's a resolution issue. The reason I say that is if you look at the mouse keyboard here, you're playing South at Midnight on the Xbox and you're having a blast. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. But if you look at it, the limit to my mouse is a definite smaller size. So it's got some issue with my being in 4K, which is the resolution. All right, let's look. It doesn't seem to like being in 4K. Yeah, that one's where it should be. It's gonna do it again. I can tell you now. So one of the ways I can kind of see that it's messed up is if you look at the bottom of the screen, it's gone. You're in chapter 6. I've never played South of Midnight, so I don't know that game at all. I don't know if chapter 6 is a good ways in, still at the start. It's not that the computer can't, it's that the game itself doesn't, like, this is an old game. It does not like 4K. Most likely, if you play it on like a PlayStation or anything else, what they're gonna do is kind of create a force environment that's gonna be not 4K but 4K. Like the game resolution won't be 4K. They didn't have a resolution at the time in 4K. So what it's supposed to do is kind of stretch it and make it fit. Yeah. Like when this game made 4K wasn't even a thing. Like I don't even think 2K or like even, you know, 1080. Like I don't think any of those resolutions existed in the mindsets of the people making it at that time. Let's just see if we can maybe we just drop the resolution. Hopefully it won't fuck up the monitor. And get rid of that. So this one should work. Let's see if it does. Yep. So it doesn't like 4K resolution. I'd have to go look it up to find out what fixes they have for it. But it, like, this is 2K resolution. And that said, most likely if you play this on like a console, what they do is they force it to whatever they want for that system, and you don't get to know how they set it up. You having arrived. Welcome in, Dizzy. I think we finally fixed the issues here. Well, fixed is the wrong word. We're not able to play with the regular native resolution, so it's in 2K mode, and it doesn't seem to be causing issues, which is good. So, hopefully no more issues crop up while we're doing this. Hopefully. No, we played it on hard before. It's this one, I guess. So bright. I feel that. I empathize with her plight. Nah, it felt good. I haven't slept like that since. What? Oh, right. We stayed in the castle last night. Josh and I were out enjoying the celebrations. Then we had some ice cream on the way home. Then we all went to the dinner party. And then... No! He left, you know, the end of the last game. It's been a while, but yeah, I remember that part. This is Joshua's room. But I was staying in the same room as Shara. Was all that a dream? What? Joshua! He's gone. Huh. Morning, sleepyhead. You took your sweet time waking up. Shara. Really, warn me next time you aren't going to come back for the evening. It's getting a bit worried. Although, it looks to me like you and Joshua managed to talk about quite a bit. Shara, where's Joshua? What? I'm looking for Joshua. Shara, have you seen him? This is important. I haven't seen him yet this morning. No. But weren't you tired yesterday and stayed over in his room? He wasn't there when you woke up? What? What? Who did you hear that from? From Cassius? But why does that... From Dad? Okay, where's Dad then? Well, last I saw, he was heading up toward the garden terrace, but now... Garden terrace. Okay, thanks, bye. Wait, Estelle, wait! I don't know if this has gotten into her. Oh goddess. The lovers reversed. Okay, so that. Oh, I'm gonna have to get used to the controls. So that one opens up this items, like this menu. I was like, that is so weird. That is not how that's supposed to go. South of Midnight is a game that has a woman use yarn and other skills to find her mom and beat evil, or beat evil spirits. Yeah, I just don't recognize it. I'll have to look at it. Yarn. Man, we're all the way back to our practice weapon. This is always the issue with the with sequels to games, is when they send you, it's like you had all these really strong weapons and equipment and everything in the last game, and the new one, it's like they're like, oh man, somehow I'm back to all of my basic stuff. I wonder what happened. Ah. Still. Dad. We have a problem. I know. Joshua is gone. What? How do you know about that? After getting back from the meeting last night, I found you asleep in one of our beds. You left a note on the nightstand as well. Between the two, I have a fairly good idea of what must have happened. Then, what are you just standing around here for? We need to find Joshua fast before... Stop, Estelle. What? If he's truly gone to ground, even I have little hope of actually finding him. His skills are almost superhuman. When we fought 5 years ago, I was nearly killed by an 11-year-old. Okay, I only asked this once before, a long time ago, but who is Joshua exactly? Why did you bring him into our home? The story of Ouroboros. Your answer begins there, with an organization few even know exists. They're an organization that seeks to manipulate the world from the shadows, led by the leader called the Grand Master. If he'd said the Grand Dragon, I'd be like, alright, this game's taking a weird turn. Yeah, this is the second one. We played the first one a couple months ago. Joshua was in their employ as an assassin when I first met him. I brought him home because it was his only chance to live free of them. Ouroboros. Even the Bracer Guild knows very little about them, and only top racers even learn of their existence. Given that the response of the public to the idea of Ouroboros' existence will be either panic or skepticism, we don't acknowledge them publicly. But they exist. There's no question of that. They've had plans in motion for years. The recent coup is just one example of their machinations. Wait, you mean Lieutenant Lawrence? He was... Yep. We have absolutely no doubt he was another senior agent from the Society. Of course, we doubt he was acting as a lone wolf. He must have had support to accomplish what he did. Support like Joshua, for example. Wait, what? What the heck do you mean? He stated as much in his note. Over the past 5 years, Joshua has been passing along guild secrets to Ouroboros. He claims that he was under the influence of some sort of mental control and didn't even realize what he was doing himself. No, he wouldn't. Ouroboros' cunning is matched only by their malevolence. Stay away from them, Estelle. They're far too dangerous. Okay, I don't quite get all this, but I just want to make sure I'm hearing this right. You're saying we should abandon Joshua. Well, Dad, answer the question. I always knew this day would come. Even 5 years ago when I took him in, I knew we would someday reach this moment. He swore something to me that first day he actually accepted he could be part of our home. What did he... The moment he became a burden or a threat to us, the moment the Society contacted him or pursued him in any fashion, he would disappear from our lives, like a shadow dispelled by the sun, he told me once. What? What's that supposed to... Estelle, I understand how you feel. He's part of our family. It isn't easy to just say goodbye so suddenly. But there are some lines which a man can never bring himself to cross, ever. So please try to understand what you knew. You knew that Joshua might leave us someday and never said anything to me or did anything about it. You knew, and you didn't... I'm sorry, Estelle. I hate you! Stupid Dad. She's not wrong. He's kind of a douche move. Here's your new brother, but watch this. Cassius. Shara. Sorry I had to see that. No, it's I don't get the feeling you're biting back a lecture. I stumbled into your life from a disaster of my own. You saved me just as you did Joshua. I understand what both you and Joshua must be thinking. Yeah, I have this one. I have the later ones too. I understand. Indeed. If I may make a single comment though, from a woman's perspective. Of course. At this point, you and Joshua are essentially the two most wretched, miserable sons of dogs I have ever had the displeasure of knowing. I enjoy them. You do need to play all your games. I think we've gone over this, Goof. Pretty sure you've gone over this a lot. Matter of fact, I'm 100% certain that we constantly tell you to play your backlog. Just saying. No. Just no way. Joshua wouldn't run away. Are you okay, miss? What are you doing now without an umbrella? What are you doing without an umbrella? We get soaked if you remain out in this mess. You should head on home. Home. Yeah, you're right. I should head home. Joshua must have headed home. He probably went right back home. Huh? Thanks, Mr. Guard. I'll head home right away and process my mental break. What was that all about? I swear, I've seen her somewhere before. Wait, isn't that the girl who helped stop the coup? My soul, you shine like the sun. My time with you is the happiest and the most painful I've ever known. Just as the brightest lights cast the darkest shadows. If you stay with me, you'd find out just how disgusting my true nature is. Sometimes I think it would have been better if we'd never met. I hurt Joshua? He wishes he never met me? He said that? No. Huh? Come on now. Look at this clear blue sky. Feel the gentle kiss of the wind on your cheek. Lovely girl like you ain't allowed to be sad on a gorgeous day like this. It's sad in ideas too. Hey, wait a sec. I'm not dangerous. Well, okay, maybe I came across as... Anyway, you just caught my eye the moment you came aboard, you see. You seemed a little broken up over something, so I thought to myself, hey, I'll put a smile on her face with my overpowering charm. I don't quite get what you mean, but thanks, I guess. To be honest, this is what we usually call putting the moves on. So how about it? Want to head down to the lower observation deck? You can get drinks down there too. I'd be happy to treat a new friend. What do you say? Well, I appreciate the offer, but I'm not really in the mood. So, I'm sorry. Can you just? I think I see how it is. All right then. Time to knock it off with the come-ons and put on the work face, eh? After all, it's my job to guide lost lambs like you. Your job? Heh, darn right. Look at this. Previously insensitive jerk held forth a medallion with a chalice engraved in the center. Is that the seal of the Septian Church? Bingo! This is the Grail emblem. Let me introduce myself properly. I'm Kevin Graham. Looks and moves aside, I really am a priest of the Septian Church. Huh? Wow. Wait, for real, or is this another joke? Why do you have to doubt me still? I'm a serious devoted priest, you know. I never miss the trinary prayers, and I always have my testaments right at hand. I think I left them on my seat. Sorry. Yeah, that really helps your case there. You really are kind of a weirdo, Father. Haha, laughter. Victory is mine. That's more like it. Cute girls like you deserve to smile. Anyway, if you want, I'll give you an ear. I'll give you an ear in my official priestly capacity. Congrats on your first again, Goof, and no problem. I'll be here for a while. I probably will be killing you right at midnight though tonight because my dad comes in tomorrow and I still have to finish getting his room ready. I mean, it's almost ready, but I used it as kind of a dumping ground for all my laundry and junk out of the other rooms that I was cleaning, so I need to re-clean it. So I cleaned it first, then it became a dumping ground, and now I'm like, god damn it, I gotta re-clean it. Plus I have a chiropractor's appointment tomorrow. I don't know why it's tomorrow and not Thursday, but it is tomorrow. Makes me worried about whatever I'm supposed to do on Thursday. Anyway, if you want, I'll give you an ear in my official priestly capacity. No pickup lines, I promise. Ideas smite me dead otherwise. Well, alright. But where do I even... Wait, hold on now. I don't know what I did, but I'm sorry anyway. It's my... I was like, great goddess. That's what happens, man. You asked for it. Kevin, right? I'm sorry, that was pathetic of me. No big, seriously, my shoulders always got room for a girl to cry on. So how about it? Feel a bit better now? Yeah, a little. I'm Estelle Bright. Remember the Bracer Guild. Estelle, hey? Dang, even your name is cute. Hang on. You said the Bracer Guild? Yep, I'm a newly minted senior bracer. Might be hard to believe after seeing me break down like that, though. No, not at all. Now you mention it, you do kind of look loaded for bear. You a martial artist of some kind? I guess you could call me that. I focus on staff combat. So you said you're a priest. I do appreciate the shoulder, but I gotta admit, you don't look much like any priest I know or would trust usually. Ah, kazing right through the chest, ma'am. Well, I'll admit that us wandering priests are sheep of a different color. Wandering what now? Well, okay, you know how there's villages and farms and whatnot without churches, right? My order heads to such places at set times each year and offers church services and teaches Sunday school. Think of it as a home delivery churchening or something like that. Huh? I never knew there were priests like that, but it does kind of make a lot of sense. And unlike church-bound priests, there's a lot of us who are more carefree about dress code. The church just kind of lets us do our thing, so... well, fair enough, I guess. So, Kevin, I guess you're off to some village somewhere. Nah, not immediately. I actually only just arrived in Liberal, like, today. The high seat dispatched me here since apparently there's not enough wandering priests around right now. Oh, really? Okay, then. The high seat. They mentioned that in Sunday school, but I don't remember where. It's in the holy city of Arteria in the middle of the continent. Anyway, I figured I'd do a bit of sightseeing before I went and reported my assignment to the Bishop of Gransell Cathedral. And well, here I am. That seems just a bit irresponsible to me. You really are kind of half-baked priest, aren't you? Hey, it's cool. I'm checking out the places I'll be wandering to in advance. Besides, I gotta meet a troubled and lovely young woman. This is surely a blessing from Idios. Praise be to her name. Yeah, smooth recovery there. But really, thank you, either way. Letting it all help to clear my head a bit, I think. Seriously, I'm being a ninny. I should trust Joshua. He won't do anything stupid. Huh? Who? Oh, Joshua. He's my brother, sort of, in a sense. He disappeared suddenly, which has been a bit of a shock. Disappeared, huh? You mean he ran away from home? No. He just went back home ahead of the rest of us. I mean, he's family. He wouldn't just run off on his own. I see. Really, though, what was I thinking? Worst mistake ever telling him how I felt, especially in that moment. Next time I see him, I'll have to make up some kind of excuse about that. Hey, Estelle. Well, like I was saying, I'm basically just a tourist without a plan or a clue right now, so how's about I land with you and roll it and make sure you get home safely? What? I mean, I'm pretty sure you figured out that Joshua's not going to be there. Wonder how much of the city, how much of this all I remember. Oh, stretch. Ugh. Ugh. Smell that fresh air. So this is rolling, huh? Gotta admit though, it feels a bit like a backwater farming village with an airship dock dropped on it. Well, excuse the heck out of us for living in the boonies. At least we're big enough to have our own church, Mr. Totally pretending to be a holy man. Oh, I better go pay my respects over there once we're done. So Estelle, which one of these fine boony shacks is yours? Setting the boony shacks bit aside, you really don't need to escort me home, you know? It's just outside town and crying fits aside, I really am a bracer. I'd take care of myself. Nah, don't worry about it. It's a duty of us real manly men to make sure our lady gets home safely. Besides, I'm looking forward to meeting this boyfriend of yours. Boyfriend isn't the term I think I'd use, maybe, but fair enough, I guess. I'll fix you some tea or something when we get there. And I get free tea out of the deal. Victory again. Well, lead the way. Capital bound Lynn's arriving next. Need to keep things maintained so there's no accidents. Damn right you do. More F-ups. All unauthorized personnel are prohibited. Liberal orbital ship company. 90.70, 84. Today's been sweet. Ooh, chestnut hair and twin tails, brown eyes that are almost red like flame. Healthy proportions, but lacking in a certain feminine charm. I'll have to get that one 82 points. Please explain to me in detail exactly how I am 82 points. I want justification for the beatings. But now that I look, it's you, Estelle. Hey, been a while. Ugh, you're the same as always, Alan. I want to see the royal family's RSA been hearing so much about. Well, doubt I'll ever see it come out to Roland. Airship arrivals and departures to Grand Salle de Bose. Dangerous combustible objects prohibited. Liberal orbital ship company. All right. Estelle, it's Pat. You're back, welcome back. Hi, Pat. Yeah, I'm back. We heard about what you guys did, and it's really started practicing with his sword. He keeps saying he'll absolutely become stronger than you, Estelle. Whoa, Estelle's back. Hey, Luke, you sound like you're doing okay. Meeting me here shall be your end. Now I shall show you the results of my days of training. Estelle Bright, it is time for the reckoning. Time for the what? Our duel, duh. Just gonna tell you now, I'm the bestest fighter in all of Roland now. So come on, let's duel. Oh, yeah, we'll do that later. Huh? What the crap? Kind of breaks your backs down from a totally awesome challenge like that. Hey, are you okay, Estelle? You seem kind of, I don't know. What? No, what? No, I'm the same as always. I just need to go do something. Yeah, there we go. Racers Guild, Adorable Factory. Ah, it's Estelle. Hi, Claire. Sorry, I haven't seen you in a while. Hey, who are you? Who, me? Wait, could it be... Is he a mystery man? Here to tear Estelle and Joshua apart? You aren't allowed to have an exciting love triangle where I can't cover it. Claire? Oh, I know. I'm sure he'll fight Joshua to the death, but the flames of friendship will ignite as Mr. Greenhair breathes his last. Okay, the, kids around here are something else. They are. They have their own oddities. The boss is off today, so I can skip work without worry. A while back, Charizard brought in some guy. He's wearing this white coat. He's a weird one to be sure. Guy talked like he was drunk before he even touched the glass. Then Ina came in as well, straight from the guild house. That guy didn't seem to know know any better, and he greeted her warmly. To me, he looked like a downed Velger among a pack of Dindiles. I don't remember what these things are. Welcome, Estelle. Hi, Lisa. It's been a while, huh? It's been a while. Come on. You haven't been back since you went to Bose. Well, a lot kind of happened. Anyway, sorry if I worried you. Oh, I heard all about it. You became a full bracer and stopped Alan Richard. Huh. You're so cool. Oh yeah. Meanwhile, I'm finally allowed to full run of the kitchen. Whoa, really? That's great. Come by, need some time. I'll treat you to my very super best. You bet your butt I will. Now, with all that out of the way, let's talk about the real topic. Who, what? Oh, don't play coy with me, Miss Bracer. You know I'm talking about the total stud behind you. What happened to Joshua? It's not like that. Father Graham was just worried about me being alone, so he came, here, oh, so he was worried about you being alone, you say? It's not like that. I'm here to go catch up to Joshua at home. Joshua. He went a little ahead of us. Did he? Oh, well, fine. That's enough for one day. Unfortunately, I'm still on the clock, so come by again. Make sure you bring Joshua, too. I bet I'll hear a lot more interesting stuff if you do that. I'm telling you, you have it all wrong. Hey, welcome. Oh, welcome indeed. If it is still bright. All right, Denzel. You sure seem full of energy. Darn right I am. No one would want to eat food cooked by some lazy slob, right? Guess not. Oh yeah, we got a new dish. It's the three-eyed soup. Give it a try and see what you think. Everything's down, Richard. Ingredient prices of Estelle. My goodness, it's been so long. Yeah, it really has. You surprised me, sweetie. When did you return to Roland? I practically just got off the airship. Is that so? Well. I'm sure Lisa will be over the moon to see you again. Do come by with your friends again. You don't need to tell me twice. See you soon. This being the actual menu is like, as I said before, it's this button. Normally it's the top button when you want to bring up a menu, or it's some other button. It's not the right hand side one. It's gonna throw me off all fucking day. Another peaceful day with not a single worry in sight. I certainly hope the days of war are long behind us. Why you gotta say that? Now it's gonna be constant warfare. Why, still, everything I heard about in the news, I understand you won the martial arts competition as well. You and Joshua truly are the pride of Roland. Come on, Varen, stop flattering me. No, I do mean that. You inspire us all. Huh, truly is something. Well, still welcome home. And you are... Pleasure to meet you, Father. I'm Kevin Graham, Wandering Priest. I did hear that someone from the high sea would be stationed in Grand Cell soon. That'd be you. Yep, guilty as charged. Now, it's kind of a long story as to why I'm out here. Father Kevin. Yeah? Please protect Estella in every way you can. Hmm? Yeah, don't worry. Wow, you're shipping... He didn't even know Josh was not there and he's doing this. Adios, you who dwell above in splendor. Please watch over the people of Roland today, too. Thanks. Thanks, none. None your business. Alright, where have we hit? Now we did that one already. Yoink. Lately, Pat's been spending a lot of time with my husband reading. They say books are good for the soul, so I think it's probably good for him, but I'm just a little worried Pat might take after my husband in less admirable ways. Colonel Richard's coup was a really scary time for everyone. I mean, there's lots of examples of nations being invaded or meddled with during domestic turmoil. I was really worried Urbonia or someone might actually invade us. They still might, I mean... Oh no, where did Luke go? I know, it's almost lunch too. Ah, Estelle's still bright, hello. Wasn't aware you'd be returning to Roland. Hello, Mr. Ashton. I literally just got back. I see. Well, I'm sure Luke will be very happy to see you've returned. Luke's been dedicating himself heavily to learning the way of the swords recently. I'd wonder what sparked the sudden interest, but he doesn't want to tell me. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure how to spend time with my son since I'm out of the house so much. It's a little embarrassing, to be honest.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
The trip up to Grand Cell with Armand was nice. But it's even nicer just being here, spending a quiet, peaceful day with him. I took Ellie with me to Grand Cell for the Queen's birthday celebration last month. We ended up stuck in the middle of Alan Richard's queue. Some date that was. I was actually going to try to propose, but then the Royal Guard came out of nowhere and started storming the castle. That is some poor timing on his attempt. Oof. And Daddy's taking the day off. We're going to go on a picnic to the Pritzel farm. Hmm? So you're Cassie's girl, the bracer you hoped us for, right? Yes, hello. Thanks to you, our mining of a new vein's going just fine. After what happened, we closed up that hole the monsters came out of with some explosives. I'm glad to hear it ended well. Wasn't really any other way. It was worth it. It was worth it. The old Melga's running just fine now. We have an ad break approaching. I might take a minute to go, start a load of laundry. I don't think I have one currently running. Since Gatan is home today, I'm going all out on his lunch. Month's work is going very well. And he's getting along much better with my father too. I'm just so happy right now. Well, that's a red flag. There's a great survey tree in the heart of Mistwald. It said there was once a spirit who dwelled in it and loved pranks. Supposedly it showed people illusions or confused their path with fog. But it's just a fairy tale. No one's seen the like of that in ages. Foreshadowing, kids. Foreshadowing. Stella, when did you get back? Just a moment ago, actually. I heard from Ina you've become a full bracer, right? Sounds like that trip of yours was worthwhile. Yeah, pretty much. What I heard, it sounds like Cassius has rejoined the Royal Army too. The coup really surprised us all, but in the end, maybe it'll help the kingdom come closer together. I'm just glad it seems like we'll be able to entrust a bright future to our children. Remember their last name is Bright? Ah, Estelle. Hey, Uni, you been okay? I'm okay. Estelle, have you seen Luke yet? He's been talking about you a lot. He has, huh? Oh, welcome. Why, hello, Estelle. I've missed you brightening up my shop. It's been a while, ain't it? You look well, Mr. Motors. Of course I'm well. I'm not about to lose to you kids just yet. But if you're looking for Freddy, he's off in Zeiss. Zeiss, what's he doing there? The Central Factory is giving some kind of training session on tactical ordnance of all things. Tactical ordnance, huh? But boy, I've been 10 kinds of busy lately. I don't care if the boy's learned to perform miracles, he needs to get back here. Estelle, it is you. Hi, Ogre. I've missed you. You, young lady, have been all over a damn news. Heard you're a full bracer now, among other things. Really, you brace just surprised me again and again. Heard that old dog Cassius as well, too. So, wait a moment. Where's Joshua? He came home a bit ahead of us. I was just on my way back home myself. Did he now? He came back and didn't even drop by to say hello? Well, that's just heartless. Joshua didn't stop by to say hi? That's silly. Don't worry. I'll tell him to come visit when I see him. Yes, please do. Yeah. Estelle? Hi, Stella. It's really you. Huh? It's really my little Estelle. Oh, I know, it feels like I haven't seen you in years. I kind of think you're blowing it out of proportion. We talked about you every day. You went off to travel without saying anything to me. Yeah, sorry, Stella. Oh, it's all right. I know you were in a hurry. More importantly, come on, tell me about all your journey. I'd love to see Joshua too. Is he with you? Excuse me. Pardon, you're... Nice to meet you. I'm Kevin Graham, Wandering Priest. Sorry to interrupt the reunion, but Estelle's in a bit of a hurry. Oh, really? I'm sorry, I just got so excited. No, don't worry about it. I'll make sure to come by again. Yeah, I'll make your favorite dish, Estelle. Bring Joshua next time too. Oh, well, it's Estelle. It's been ages. When did you get back? Hi, Renan. I literally just got back now. You look well. You bet I am. Oh yeah, we should be getting the latest Stragos in soon. Oh, really? Right, there's limited edition ones to celebrate the 50th anniversary of the Strager Corporation. Oh, sir, you know a lot. What can I say? Man's gotta love him some kicks. I mean, check it. I'm wearing some right now. Oh, those are... I saw those in a magazine. They're an international only model, not sold in Liberal. Bingo! I wanted some, but I couldn't find a way to import them. Hang on, Estelle. You're big into sneakers too? Well... Cool, I'm glad we have a shared interest. Yes, indeed. This too is guiding the hand of Shiba, is the guiding hand of Shiba. Hang on. Sneakers? On a priest of the church? Is that seriously okay? Wait, this guy's a priest? Oh, come on, I'm outnumbered here. Had no luck at all finding a good bride for it on. At this point, I think I'll have to take my search to the rest of the country. It'd be good to start at a place where many people gather. I know, I should begin in the capital. It seems like a terrible idea. Estelle! What's wrong? I thought you were going to be in Grand Cell for a while. Well, Joshua came home early, so I'm trying to catch up with him. He did. Yeah, a lot of people are catching on. Yo, Estelle. I heard from Ina. Congrats on your promotion to senior bracer. Thanks, Ridge. Where's Sherry and Joshua, though? Would have expected to see them with you. Sherry's still in Grand Cell. Joshua came back home a little ahead of us. Weird. Alright, well, can't wait to work together again. Well, time to head home. Oh wait, we're in the ad break. All right, we got one more minute on the ad break. I'm gonna refill my water in this ad break, and I'll be right back. All right, sitting back down. So this is your place, Estelle. It's got how to put this, a warm, homey feel to it. Yeah, I know. This place holds a lot of memories for me, for Dad, and for Joshua too. So I can see. You think Joshua's going to be just inside, right? Yeah, I'm sure he is. Come on in, I'll introduce you to him. He'll like you, I think. He already knows better. Man, who is this guy? The number he's done on her. Well, let's get this over with. Adios, give her strength. Joshua, I'm home. You're back, right? That's weird. I'm sure he must be here. Maybe he's in Dad's study. Joshua? Yeah, this is gonna be... Oh, wait, possible he's in my room looking for something, right? You like some underwear or something laying around? My room's clean at least. So Joshua probably wouldn't care about a few panties here and there. So... Joshua, I'm coming in, okay? Oh. Of course. Makes sense. I'm such an idiot. So your boyfriend's not here, huh? Or hey, maybe we missed him. He came back, then headed out to town for a bit, and we passed by each other without realizing. No. You've accepted it then. I knew somewhere deep down, I knew he'd really left. There's no way he'd come back home for any longer than a few moments. Right. Oh, scratching my back. But this room was it. It was my last hope. I have no idea where else he could be at all. So, this is the end. I'll never see Joshua again. Ever. Ain't it a bit early to be giving up that easily? Huh? In the end, the only one who knows whether we're destined to meet someone again, here or beyond, is Idios herself. Just because you think fate's against you is no reason to give up. The question then, Estelle, is this. What do you think you can do about it? But, I don't even have any leads to follow. No leads at all, you sure? I don't know your boyfriend, of course, but nobody I know would disappear without some reason. Was there anything weird in how he talked or acted towards you recently? Or maybe something strange has been happening with him lately? Something only you, who've been with him so long, would pick up on? Hey. Oh yeah, of course. Joshua started acting weird right after I got back to that spot where we were resting. What the? Why is my head fuzzy? Why can't I remember who I met along the way? I did meet someone. Hey, you okay? You went white as a sheet there. Yeah, I think so. Now I get it. Joshua went off to stop the foul magician. If the person I met was that magician, and that person was the one actually behind the coup in Colonel Richard's memory trouble, then that magician must still be planning something else in Liberal. But that means if I can stop him as a bracer, maybe, just maybe, to realize what's going on. Dad, Shara, why are you here? Sorry, Estelle. When we touched down, I took the liberty of contacting the guild's Grand Cell branch on the sly. Oh. Estelle, honey, you scared the pants off of us running away like that. We were at Grand Cell Guild House trying to find you when the call came in. We barely managed to catch a departing freightliner out here. I'm sorry. Just as Sherazard said, I'm glad you're safe, Estelle. Now then, Father Kevin was it? I appreciate your contacting us. You have my deepest thanks for letting us know where Estelle was. Nah, don't worry about it. My fault for butting into family matters, really. Dad, No, Estelle, the one who needs to apologize is me. It was nothing more than my ego talking when I told you to stay away from Ouroboros. I was simply forcing my opinion as a man and as your father onto you. Sherazard made the point. Quite clear on our trip over. Shara? I sure did. Don't worry, Estelle. I'm completely behind you on this. No, honestly, I thought I had prepared for this day for a long while, but losing you is worse than I could have even imagined. Thus, if nothing else, I wanted to keep you from walking the path of thorns which now lies before us. Couldn't bear the thought of you sharing Lena's fate, of you losing your life to protect someone else. But that's an insult, not just to you, but to your mother as well. I understand now, as terrifying as the possibility still seems to me. I'll be too busy with work of rebuilding the military to act on my own. I fear that's exactly why they'll act now. This time I really won't be able to help you, Estelle. Are you sure this is what you want? Yes. I know I still got a lot to learn, but I don't see any other way. So I'll do it. I'll put a stop to whatever horrible thing this Ouroboros has planned. And I'll bring Joshua back home. I see. Then there's nothing more to say. As a bracer and as an independent woman, do as you see fit. Dad. Oh, touching moment. Well, no. There's one more thing I must say. Estelle, I'm counting on you. Bring back Joshua. Bring back my damn fool of a son, please. Right. Piece of cake. I'll do it. I'll make sure we can all live in this house again. I will bring Joshua back, no matter what stands in my way. Oh, man. Oh, stretching. What do you mean, what a welcome, TNT? Normally, you don't even give me a warning. You just drop the dad joke on me and claim victory and then go away. You're like a hit and run specialist. But how you doing, TNT? How's your night going? Oh, man. Took a big fat nap. Ugh. I wish I needed a big fat nap. I've been getting everything ready because my dad arrives tomorrow and he'll be here for a week. And I got my brother's wedding next Saturday. So I was planning on doing a long stream on Wednesday to kind of make up for the days that I'm missing. Because I'll be missing the stream tomorrow and Tuesday. So I'll stream Wednesday. I feel like I'm forgetting something on Thursday though, which is I gotta go check because I got my chiropractor tomorrow for some reason. My head. Midwest Zamoriano, Lehman State. Leloso Canyon Bracer Training Grounds. But so I've been opting out of sleep to like clean stuff, like prep stuff. Ugh. And then I get distracted and I'll watch like TV instead of clean like I'm supposed to. Here I come, Annalise. Blazing barrage. Ow, that is pretty hot. But now it's my turn. 8-leaf blitz. Well, I mean, I'm gonna say this once. Yeah. Oh, I'm not done yet. Ugh, can't keep this up. So, but you're mine. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, TNT. Thanks. Are you okay, Annalise? I didn't mean to hit it that hard. Huh. Nah, I'm okay. I blocked it, mostly. Whew. You sure got me good with that one, though. Guess I can't rely on that one move as my win button anymore, huh? Yeah, it was just luck, really. Besides, I gotta get back a little of what I've been taking. You've really been throwing yourself into this, Estelle. You've got enough energy left for smack talk. Let's do one more set. Come on. You're on. Hi, TNT. Appreciate you coming by, even with the terrible humor. Well, you two certainly have a lot of energy this morning. Oh, Phyllis, good morning. Good morning, Phyllis. Good morning, Estelle, Annalise. I was going to call you two to breakfast, but I suppose you'd rather beat the stuffing out of each other instead of getting stuffed. Oh, breakfast, right. What do you think, Annalise? Eat stuffing or get stuffing? That is a choice, isn't it? We'd be wasting a perfectly good breakfast if we didn't eat, so... Phyllis, you wouldn't happen to know where Kurt is, would you? Kurt said he had to prepare some things for today's training, so he went on ahead. He made it sound like he had some pretty hard things lined up for you two today. Oh, great. He really said that? He told me to make sure you both ate a good breakfast. Come in and eat, you two. Something tells me you'll be wanting it later. Oof. Didn't realize how hungry I was. But it isn't a bad idea to eat this much just before practice, though. Yeah, Phyllis's cooking is extra super yummy. Plus, Kurt's got something big planned, so I doubt we'll get a lunch break, you know? Yeah, good point. We need to keep our strength up to train after all. Man, though. It's already been 3 weeks since I came here. Feels like it's passed by in the blink of an eye. Yeah, well, you really threw yourself into it, Estelle. Training with you has done me a lot of good, too. Aw, thanks, Annalise. Annalise? Annalise? We'll call her Annalise. I gotta admit, though, I'm glad Kurt agreed to train us. I really didn't expect for you to be here training with me. Well, I've only been a senior bracer for like half a year. I'm really still a newbie myself, to be honest. So when Sharon told me the whole deal with you and the training and stuff, I thought, hey, perfect. Kurt and the others had mentioned this place before and I'd wanted to come anyway, so when I heard you were coming, well, that makes sense. You know, thinking about it, the guild owning something like this makes me realize just how big the guild is. When Dad first told me about it, I didn't realize how big a thing it'd be. As I said, Estelle, I have no intention of stopping you. To be honest, however, you're no match for the society, especially against their deadliest agents. You simply lack the skills. So I have a suggestion. Would you like to go to Laloque? It's a training ground run by the Bracer Guild near the international headquarters in the Lehman State. Its base is set within a canyon that contains a number of difficult training facilities covering skills of all kinds. Ruins investigation techniques, ranger tracking and survival skills, counter-terrorist operations. It is, bar none, the finest place of the continent for teaching practical bracer skills. Wow, I never knew there was a place like that. But it's in Lehman, isn't it? So it's outside the country? I don't think I can leave Liberal right now. Well, it's in a foreign country, yes, but it's only 1 day by airship. Training period lasts for about a month, I believe. If anything new comes up while you're there, we'll send for you right away. How does that sound? Well, I recommend it, but the decision's yours. You need an answer today. Take some time to think it over. No, I've decided. I'll take the training. Oh my. Excellent. You sound rather determined. Get the feeling you've been thinking about something like this for some time. Yeah, sorta. To be honest, looking back, I've just been relying on Joshua this whole time. Whenever something happened, Joshua would always guide me to the answer. But now I have to rely on my own judgment. So yes, I want to retrain myself at this local place. I see. We'll follow your application to attend tomorrow. Roland's Guild branch will have everything we need for it. Okay then, tomorrow. Say, Estelle, once we're done with that, let's hop back over to the department store in Grand Cell for a minute. Department store? Why? Well, I haven't gotten you your senior bracer present yet. And you, I think, are going to need some new on-the-job clothes. Yeah, it kind of surprised me too. Speaking of your folks, these clothes were a present from Shara, right? You're so lucky. I wish Shara would buy me clothes, especially cute stuff like that. Yeah, they were. I mean, they're tough and all, and they're nice and light and easy to move around in, but I don't know if colors this girly are really my thing. What? Are you kidding? You look great. Way better than that old red outfit of yours. Remember? Maybe bracers, but we're girls too. Fashion is important. No, because we're bracers, we have to look great. It's our duty. Annalise? I've got it. Estelle, a hair ribbon. You look great with one. How about it? I should have a spare somewhere. I'll pass, thanks. In fact, I couldn't help but notice. You're kind of a fan of cute things, aren't you, Annalise? Well, yeah, cuteness is justice. It's the law. I mean, okay, I totally get the appeal of cool, older women like Shara. But there's nothing, not a thing that can beat a young girl who's dressed up all cute. And whenever I see a teddy bear or a stuffed animal, I just want to hug it to death. And if she ever met Tita, she'd probably faint. But you know, it's changed a lot since I first met you. Huh? Well, when we first met way back when, you had this real naive innocent newbie air about you. And you still have that air of newbiness around you, but now it seems like you've got some steel in your soul, I guess. It's pretty incredible if you ask me. Aw, Annalise, cut it out with the flattery. Ha! Don't get so embarrassed, I meant it. Besides, you make me want to work harder. Can't let a young upstart like you take my cutest and best bracer ever title. Really? Anyway, shouldn't we be getting to practice soon? Yeah, it's about time, I guess, huh? Let's go back to our rooms and get ready. See you in a bit. A lot of reading. I forgot how much, since the game doesn't have like audio, there's no voice acting, this is all gonna be me reading it. Oh. Geez, she's like a ball of energy. I'm so glad to have her with me though. All right, I'll stop by my room and get my stuff together. Because we've been on for like, what, an hour now? Hour and a half? And well, actually probably only about an hour. We had technical difficulties to start. So, good morning. You and Annalise were really good going at it. I could hear you from in here. My workshop's still not open, but I'll be ready before you have to head out. We can do orbit tuning or whatever you need then. Oh, Estelle. Well, satisfied? Yep, I'm stuffed. It was good. It was so good I couldn't help but eat a little too much. Well, that's good. It'll be a big lesson that will wrap up your training here, apparently. Put your best foot forward, all right? I will. I believe this game, the first one of these, if I remember correctly, it didn't really pay to do a lot of like normal RPGs, searching the zone ahead of time, wandering around type stuff. Okay, this is Kurt practice we're talking about, so let's assume I'll need everything, kitchen sink included. It'll be just like real combat, so I'll have no idea what to expect. Still took the harmonica out of her bag. Yeah, I'll do my best today too, I promise. Equipped brake rod. Equipped enhanced leather. Reinforced boots. 1,000 mira. Alright, that's everything. Next stop, the entrance. Your hair is still good. Well, let's begin then. Please take the seat across from me. So your seat's next to mine. Alright, fine. Today, I want you and Annalise to cover ruins exploration. We'll be heading to the Ballstar Channel, which is west of the lodge. Ballstar Channel. Kind of a strange name, but it's another training facility, right? Yes, that's exactly it. It's an old aqueduct from the Middle Ages that the guild repurposed. Several of its defense mechanisms are still operable, plus quite a few monsters have made it their nest. Traps and monsters, huh? Yep, that sounds like practice Kurt style to me. So let's head off to this aqueduct. Hold a moment before we leave. I want you two to take a look at these. Kurt produced a pair of strangely configured ordnance. What? This is... looks like a combat ornament, but it's all weird. Correct, this is the new model combat ornament. You know, of course, of the Epstein Foundation, which develops... which develops combat ornaments among many other orbital technologies. This is a new kind of combat ornament developed by the Foundation and supplied to the guild mere weeks ago. As you can see, they have an additional slot compared to previous ornaments for a total of 7. As a result, this should allow for the utilization of new, more powerful combat arts. Whoa, that's incredible. Heck yeah, it is. This will make us awesome. So don't be stingy, Kurt. Make with the goodies. If you wish, the guild will provide you each with one for free. However, there is, as you may expect, a catch. The circuit architecture within these ornaments is radically different from your current combat ornaments. As a result, your old quartz crystals are not compatible with these new ornaments whatsoever. You'll need to obtain new revised quartz. What? Would that mean that all the quartz we've made up till now are worthless? I'm afraid so, yep. It'll be a hassle, but you'll need to rebuild your quartz collection from scratch if you use these. Oh, no way. Sheesh. This is a hard choice. Could we keep using our current ornaments? You could, but I don't recommend it. These new ornaments are superior models in every way. Their maximum EP potential is higher, and the high-end new quartz they can accept have impressive capabilities. In the long term, they'll grant you increased physical abilities. And most importantly, the arts they can construct are far beyond what your current ornaments are capable of. Estelle, you recall our good friend, Lieutenant Lorenz, I assume? What? Yeah. Don't think I'd forget him even if I wanted to. Shared told me about a certain bizarre art he used against you. Terrifying attack that lashed out at your entire team and clouded your minds. As it happens, this ornament can manifest an art exactly like that with the correct quartz combination. It's been dubbed Silver Thorn. Wait, hang on a sec here. Wouldn't that mean that the red uniform bozo had one of these new model orbments 2 months ago? Scary thought, but it's very possible. The implications of which are... Well, for now, I must know. Will you accept the new orbments? Man, this is so tough. With a bit of work, it'd make us awesome, but right now, it'd be a nasty drop in power. I like the new model, Kurt. What? Lawrence, or whatever his name is, beat us away like a tiger swatting at a playful cub. I know a new orbit won't make me innately stronger, but if this could give me even the tiniest edge, I'd like to master it. So please. Stell. Yeah, you're right. Like I said, Kurt, fork over the goodies. Very well. Go ahead and take them. Also, take these. That should be enough to synthesize a basic selection of quartz. Robert's stationed at the workshop there in the corner, so he'll be able to help you prepare some quartz. Incidentally, your bracer notebook should also cover all of the new quartz and arts available. Might not be a bad idea to skim through it before talking to him. Sure, we'll do that. In addition, today's practice is likely to be long duration, shall we say. I would recommend bringing some food just in case. Right, food. We just talked to Phyllis about that, right? Right. Talk to Robert and Phyllis for anything you might need before we begin practice. Stella, before I forget, these are for you. Hey, these are, ooh, shiny. And it all looks really high quality too. Yeah, they're all quite valuable. Think of them as a reward for the guild for your successes as a junior bracer. Thanks. Now then, I shall wait for you outside. I'll wait for you outside the lodge. Come see me once you're ready. Okay, Estelle, let's go get ready. Right, let's talk to Phyllis and Robert. May I access your senior bracer notebook. This notebook contains information about your jobs, related events, orbit info, etc. To read your bracer notebook, open the items tab from the camp menu and under the book category, select bracer notebook. Oof. Ugh. Oh man, I need to stop skipping on sleep. Trying to remember all the different stuff in this game. Okay. So if I remember the game correctly, magic is the required elements are what your quartz add up to be. These quartz I guess let's see, let's go to quartz 1 real quick. Yeah, where it shows the type. A double one indicates that a quartz can only be set after the slot has been upgraded. Is there only one level of upgrade? Or is it 2 levels? Okay, so yeah, it looks like you have to upgrade the slots. I say that because the basic ones here don't have anything, but when you go to this page, there's one that has 1, and then there's a couple that have 2. So you have to upgrade slots. Okay. And if I remember correctly, the required elements is what it provides toward magic. So HP 1 gives us would give us 1 blue, which would give us Aqua Bleed and Tear. Okay. Yeah. We'll learn probably some of this stuff as we go along. Ah, Bracer Guild. All right. Fun of it aren't much different, but some things have had their attributes adjusted in the Switch, so give it a look. Now, before we get started, how about a quick overview? If you need a refresher on anything, about how your orbments work, ask away. Alright, one of the new tricks with the new model combat orbment is slot upgrading. A lot of the higher end cores for these new things are stupidly potent, but there's a catch. Some kind of circuitry is going to require adjustments and upgrades to your slots before you can use it properly. Good news is the upgrades will also increase the maximum EP charge your orbment can hold. You'll need Sepith to do it, but it's worth it, trust me. Okay, if you listen to me ramble on long enough, let's make some cores and get your orbit to Kurt. On my advice, you should make sure you can use some healing arts at the very least. Do you know what kind of cores are required for healing arts? Embrace Your Notebook will have a full list of arts and their requirements. Make sure to check it. I mean, it's blue, if I remember correctly, for the magic for healing. Yeah, blue's recovery. Red's predominantly attack. Green is support and attack. I think, yeah, brown or yeah, whatever. Brown, not yellow, because yellow was a gold one. But this one's a lot more supportive. Black is a lot more supportive as well. Okay, so these all start as tier 1. We don't have to upgrade them to use them. Oh wow, so she has no limitations this time. She's limited. Ooh, her design, that design sucks. This is not as bad because she can build up a fort using 4 of them in either direction. All right. I will need one of these. Mm-hmm. So Grit's going to be working you to the bone again, is he? Here then, let me show you how to prepare some nice clean water for yourselves out in the field. Oh, don't forget the ingredients, dears. So, like, we can just throw this stuff in a pot and cook up a meal, right? Well, yes. What you have will cover most basic cooking, but you can only get some ingredients by defeating monsters. Gathering all the ingredients for those is a bit dangerous, needless to say. Yeah, tell me about it. There's some weird recipes out there. Man, kind of takes those who don't work, don't eat to a whole new level, huh? Your basic notebook will have a more detailed explanation of cooking. Make sure to look it over. Well, good luck with your training. Thanks, Phyllis. Try not to burn anything down when we cook stuff. You can learn new recipes by eating meals at bars or by eating to-go food items you purchase or find. Once you learn a recipe, you can make the food item many times as long as you have the ingredients by opening your recipe book. Open your recipe book, select the items tab from the camp menu, then select the recipe book under the book category. We just learned Nature's Bounty. One maple sugar, 3 fresh herb, 2 royal leaf, 1 clear. I think all of those ingredients are required from. Oh, the royal leaf, I think, was. Oh, nice. I didn't realize this. Maybe they did it before, but. Or wait, 15. wonder if I have no money for these. Alright, so we have everything but the clear gelatin. And it's a revive from KO, so I picked up enough to make 5. Jump. So you've had your new quartz manufactured and prepared healing arts? Very good, and now we can set off. Finally. So we're heading for that sewer-like thingy in the western part of the canyon, right? Indeed, the Ball Star channel. As I said before, the monsters within are dangerous. You two prepared? Very well, let's get going. Follow me, you two. Right behind you, boss. I need to switch around their orbits. I just realized I should put the healing on the other one. I'm gonna give her the... So this is the Ball Star channel. Man, these sewers are huge. What do they keep down here? Well, they're technically smaller than the sewers beneath Grand Cell, but they're still quite sizable. As for what's kept down here, track confidential documents. Your practice mission today is to retrieve them. Wait, confidential stuff, really? Well, it's more to get you in the mood than anything else. Regardless, the documents are in the deepest section of the sewers. Cover them and today's practice will be complete. Well, you make it sound easy, but this is a training mission, so you made sure it isn't going to be that easy, right? I shall leave that to your doubtlessly fertile imaginations. I will warn you, however, the monsters in the channel are not to be underestimated. You may find it necessary to fully master chain crafts to defeat them. Chain crafts, right? Those are the team-based attacks we got special training for, right? Indeed, fundamentally it's a type of craft which allows several people to attack a target simultaneously. Put a great deal of effort into learning them, so now you should put theory into practice. Sounds like a plan. Also, since you'll be fighting once again, let me provide you with this. Oh, hey, that's one of those monster guide things, right? Correct. It's a notebook for recording information about any foes you might come to face. But advise noting down any particulars about your enemies as you find them. Well, keeping tabs on the enemy is how you win fights, I guess. Yeah, they say knowing your enemy is the first key to victory. Or is it know yourself first? Either way. Thanks, Kurt. Really owe you. Really, there's no need to thank me. I wish you two the best of luck. Just one last note, if I may. Don't force yourself to go on if you're injured. I prepared orbit charging station here just in case. Use it as you see fit. Yep, that's our Kurt, all right. Always planning for everything. Well, no excuses now. Time to blow the lid off the pot of expectations. All right, let's get to it. Bzzz. Honestly, already that was quick. I'll say this would be perfect for a warm-up though. Oh yeah, this is our first real fight in a while, isn't it? Might be worth it to go over the basics of fighting again. Well, how about it, Estelle? Want to go over everything again or skip straight to the practical stuff? I'm gonna hit the head real quick, and then we're gonna come back and we'll probably just skip to the practical stuff and see how much of it I remember. So give me a sec, and then we're gonna come back and see my memory. All right. Only gonna be listening because spoilers, but you're playing Cold Steel right now. Except since this is the second chapter, maybe not. Kind of got spoiled on this anyway. Welcome in Destiny. Yeah, I played the first one, I enjoyed it, and then I kind of didn't. I was like, oh, I'll get to this one later. And then a bunch of other RPGs popped up that I wanted to play, like Suikoden came up. God, what was the other one that came out like right away? But basically, a bunch of different things came up, so I kept putting this one back, and I forgot about it, and now here I am, going, hey, look. But also, welcome in. How you doing today? And I appreciate the avoid it. Like if you have to avoid it, I get it. I understand. Basically, the end didn't feel like the end based on how the others felt, so you kept watching. I get it. I avoid looking up the game info, but sometimes it's tough. Like my rule is I'm not allowed to look up information on games until after I win, but there's sometimes you're like, wait, if I miss something, is it going to ruin the game?
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
But I still managed to not. Good thing is you can't even explain it properly, so you can't spoil anything. You know what? That's one way to do it. It's like I can't spoil it because I don't know how to explain it. I'm looking for like one of my Chaos Twin Darkbond. He said this is his favorite of the Legend of Heroes Trails series. I do know another one of like Zero. I know was played like it just finished. I think Cold Steel, all the Cold Steel ones the other day. We literally just started it 2 hours ago, so we've not met low yet or low. Can we skip straight to the practical stuff? Kind of want to try out these chain crafts we've been practicing. Music to my ears. All right, then let's plow through these critters. Double time. Right. You only finished Cold Steel, but you started Zero because they finally released an official translation. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have like, God, how many of this series do I have? 1 second, I'm gonna look at my Steam real quick. Now I'm curious. I don't remember how many of these I own. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, so I have Trails from Zero, Sky second chapter, Sky the third, Cold Steel 2, Cold Steel 3, Cold Steel 4, Trails to Azure, and Boundless Trails. Out of the base series, so 10 in total. Yeah, I don't know. I basically was just out of the same like. Trail. I think Boundless Trails is a different one. I think it's not this series. I think it's in the wrong storage. So that's on me. I just was going through the list there, and I'm like, oh. Because it's the Legend of Nautha or whatever. Boundless Trails. So I was like, that's a different one. I don't know. I think it might be miscategorized. I'll have to look at it later because I'm like, wait, why is that in there? It might be in the wrong category. And actually, who's... Zero is playing Cold Steel 3 right now. So I guess he hasn't finished the Cold Steel series. He's only finished 2 of them. Now it could be like a side story one, but it could also be miscategorized. Because I have them like for when you get like a couple hundred plus games on Steam, you go, hey, I should organize these. So like I have an Assassin's Creed folder, Battle Royale games, Bioshock, Borderlands, Command and Conquer, the whole list. New to is a side story. Okay, so it does exist. It's just a side story. Got it. This kind of looks like the end of the path. Yeah, it looks like, although, hey, still, I think we can finally give it a shot. Oh, we made a chain craft, right? But we did put a lot of sweat into learning these new chain attacks, so, you know, I say we try them out in a real fight and get a feel for how they work in practice. Works for me. Chain crafts are a technique that allow multiple characters to attack in unison. To use your chain craft, select the party members to join in, and then an attack target. Minimum level of CP is required to participate. Necessary CP at maximum participants possible will be displayed in the upper left. The more participants, the greater the attack range. Characters further back of the combination attack will also have greater attack power. Zero, I was just talking about you. Yeah, I saw you were playing Cold Steel 3, so I'm assuming, yep. Oh, you finished Cold Steel 3. Then you got 4 next. Cold Steel 3 has been completed. More unanswered questions. 4 is awesome. You have some yourself. Analyst is the best. It sucks that she's paired with Airhead Estelle. Easy cake. All right, while we're at it, what's up, Estelle? Well, the monster guide, best to record will be learned as soon as possible after the fight, right? Oh yeah, good thinking. I was totally gonna suggest that. Just give me a second, I'll write this up real quick. After penciling. Okay, got it all down. Information about enemies fall will be automatically recorded in your monster guide. Note that the recorded information may change depending on whether you are victorious or flee from battle. The best courses in these games tend to be action, evade, and impede. For your melee's attack, your mage's mind, cast, EP cut. Speed is king in these games. Yeah. So it's another game where speed is top. Yeah. I'm trying to think of games where speed. There's some games where the speed one doesn't matter. And I say that because it's like what'll end up happening in those games is there's like a soft limit to like, or an undisclosed limit to like how much of speed you can, the game will let you get out of it. In those games, it's kind of like, eh. Because there's a lot of like Final Fantasy ones where like the speed, like the older ones anyway, where like a speed or like agility type stat or whatever it is. I think it's speed. I think it's just speed listed, but it's like it doesn't actually impact enough to make it worth in a lot of them. The trade-off of taking other stuff. But yeah, when you have a game that has like where you can just boost speed, then yeah, you're right. Faster, more often. I guess the equivalent in like Final Fantasy would be like haste. You managed to beat the final boss in Cold Steel 3 without it ever getting an action in. Rude. How dare you? How dare you not let the boss get an action in? I mean, I forgot we actually have to fight these to get the Sepith. I think you're right. I think she's an attacker. Lights, you better not flicker again. There's no reason for the power to go out. You can make Estelle either a mage or attacker in these games. You forget what Annalise is, but you think she's an attacker. Elisa in Cold Steel is like a ranged Estelle. You had no idea what to do with Elisa, so you just made her a mage. I don't know the characters, and given how long it took me to play the second chapter, and I still have the third to go. I'll very likely forget all of the Cold Steel stuff before. Oh, no. These are all first playthroughs for me. I've only played the first of this one. I've only played Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Yep, it's all good. As I said, it's not like I get it. But yeah, these are legitimately all first playthroughs for me. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's see. Maybe I should have used the heal on her. Okay, so the arts are the ones that have a delay, and I need to remember. Okay. If you finished Cold Steel 4 before you learned this was an entire series? Yeah, the same thing happened to me with the Tales series. I played one of them like way back in the day, or actually I played two of them back in the day, and then like that's when I found out that there were a whole like series of them. I was like, oh. Oh, it's different because each game is its own thing, but it's like I didn't realize that they were a series of Tales of. Didn't realize that they were all in the same like genre. They were the same series. That's all I was saying. I wasn't saying that it's similar to this series. I was saying that my mistaking and not knowing, I get it. Where you're just like, yeah. Didn't realize they were the same category. All we know is that Estelle and Joshua were step siblings. They became bracers and explored the country of the world, meeting friends and stopping bad stuff from happening. We found out at the end of the first chapter that the professor was manipulating everyone, including Joshua. Yep. I thought I'd actually selected the other direction. You complain because spoilers, but most of that's spoiled in Cold Steel anyway. Yeah, Zero. I don't think Destiny has played. I think he's only played Cold Steel. So technically, he needs to play the first one in this series so he doesn't get spoiled by anything in this game, or from me talking about it. Cold Steel and a few chapters of Zero. Yeah. You don't mind minor spoilers, but big ones you like to stay away from. I got it. I'll try to avoid it, but I can't make any promises on the last game. But I also don't remember all the last game. You did see most of this from Vitamins More. And yeah. Have a heal yourself. Oh, why did you get in the line? Like, Jesus. I remember movement. Just, yeah, it takes up the turn. I wanted to test that while we're still doing like these early battles. Yeah. But that's why he said earlier he's only he wouldn't be lurking fully. I agree. Normally, like, I try to play games in order, and I thought this was the first one in all of them, but I might be wrong, because I haven't looked up anything about them. Yeah, so this, yeah. But you like that with Final Fantasy and Persona 2, you call it a you thing? Yeah, I played all the Final Fantasies from 1 through 16.
I don't want to work today. You have my sword.
Crows, welcome in. Sorry, Crows, you gotta work to make the money. But Crows, again, thank you for the continued support and the resubscribe. Always appreciated, never required. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes, and I will try to eventually think of what else. Oh yeah, also, I'm not gonna say it because you'll do it. I had to finish, just have at least played. That's why you won't play 12. You haven't played 10. Makes sense. Yeah, except Final Fantasy 16 is not nah. If the next one they put out is like that one, I probably would give up on the franchise. You played 13 because you watched your stepfather playing the entirety of 13 and 13-2. Ah, so you'd already seen those. Makes sense then. Looking over. The game feels loud in my headset for whatever reason, but it's showing that it's not that loud for you guys. Ugh. I can turn it down here. Like the way my audio is set up in kind of a weird way. So I have my audio gets captured at different volumes for the stream and for my headset. So I can turn it up or down on my headset and it doesn't affect how you'll hear it. But I don't normally try to change the audio, like the volume on my headset, unless like there's some because some games have weird audio issues. Plus I like to record the game and then mess with it later. I don't know which one you're talking about, Crows. Are you talking about like the Tactics Ogre one, or are you talking about Suikoden 2? We finished Suikoden last week. Tactics Ogre is gonna be like a Thursday thing. This is kind of a spoiler. Impossible. The Empire has yet to churn out a man desperate enough to woo that alcoholic typhoon. The alcoholic typhoon. Shara? Oh yeah, that was Suikoden 2. We beat that last week. We finished Suikoden last week. Like this is a different series. Cold Steel character personality has nothing to do with the story. See you, Zero, thank you for the continued support. 45 months, good God. He must be gunning for the most punchable teacher's face award. Right, this feels like we went to the way out of here. But I didn't. I feel like we missed looting stuff on the other side. We can't just be done that early, right? Curtis, thank you for shouting out, Zero. Can't wait to start Cold Steel 4. You wonder if you'll be able to finish Daybreak 2 before the end of the year. You felt it was the best of the Cold Steel series. You have no doubt he'll love it. He's the one who actually like suggested this, I think, way back in the day. I'm trying to remember how far back I bought Trails in the Sky. I think I owned Trails in the Sky, and then Zero was pushing me to play it again, or play it the series.
Good to go.
I mean, crap, I've known Zero for almost 4 years now. Yeah, I was a little worried, but there's not much I can do other than just like send a message at some point and be like, hey, how are you doing? I said last time I talked to Selin, her boyfriend had like a heart attack or something, and like was recovering. Well, the thing is, I don't know if she said heart attack, but I'm not sure, because remember, Selin is Turkish, so she speaks English, but doesn't always have the right words. Though there was a character for a second, you're trying to remember who it was. You're thinking, do they mean Shara? No, it's one of a viewer who used to come in all the time. The reason I have the hydrate redeem is actually because of Selin. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm trying to remember what the button press is to interrupt. I don't want to, but I want to remember what it was. I think if I press down on the thumbstick, it does it.
My men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
That's another one. Val's supposed to send like a list of games or RPGs that he wanted me to look at playing, and then I guess he never got around to it. But also, I guess there's a pickle that I have to do the redemption for here in a moment. There's a lot of RPGs you want to play. I mean, post the list in Discord. Yeah, those aren't RPG Sunday games. Those don't qualify as RPGs in my mind. They want to be, but they're more action, less RPG. It's called an action RPG where you roleplay the victim. That sounds more appropriate, yeah. Dark Souls is dumb. I mean, it's a different type of game. It's kind of like Final Fantasy 16 is not a Final Fantasy game, nor is it an RPG. I said it was more like, when I played it, it felt more like God of War style type of game than it did. Like, it's a story game, but it's not like an RPG, because like all the stuff you did, everything outside of like the base combat, it was meh. Final Fantasy 15 is at least still similar to an RPG. It's a little more actiony. I'm not talking about Dark Souls being a story game. I was talking about Final Fantasy 16 is not an it's still got a story, but it's not an RPG. Dark Souls has a story technically if you want to hunt through the land and do all the readings, and there is a story to the game in there, but the story is skippable, and most people do. Which is why one of the reasons I say it's not an RPG. Well, it's not just lore, because technically the reason you're doing, like, your whole character is like, it's not just the lore in Dark Souls. Like, if you can actually watch videos that do the job of summarizing it. But the thing is the story in Dark Souls is less important. Drastically so. That's why I don't call it Dark Souls an RPG. And actually, I didn't say Dark Souls is a story game either. I said Final Fantasy 16 was a story game, like what's it called? God of War. Like, God of War is a story game, but not an RPG, really. Basically, lore is the story, is why the story happened. The story is what's happening and going to happen. Yeah, technically, Dark Souls meets roughly that requirement, but not really. Like I've only played Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro as Souls-like games. But like Dark Souls 3, like you get to make the choice between becoming the like, it's involved in the story, they just don't tell you the story. That's why I said it's one of those where there is a story to it, you're just responsible for if you go find it or not. And it's not like it's a strong story. Yeah, Dark Souls it's just, I know they're like, oh, we want players to figure it out, but it's one of those, it's like, Monsters appeared. The rules, the behavior of the survivors said, yeah. Fuck, 5 minutes before you need to walk in, you really don't want to. Sorry, Chris, sometimes you gotta work. It's just the way of it. You'll be fine though, I have faith in you. You'll...
Let's go. Okay.
But yeah, as far as like RPGs, I feel like there's a lot of elements to RPGs. I don't know why, but this game looks very 3DS. I don't think it's 3DS, but I do know it's an older game.
Piece of cake.
It's a Vita game. Then yeah, that would make sense. The overworked character sprite looks like Harvest Moon. Ooh, I'll stretch real quick. I've never played Harvest Moon, so I don't know what they look like. If I remember the first time I played through this, I ended up doing like Sepith grinding off stream just because you prefer Rune Factory. Somebody told me I should play Rune Factory, but it was back when I played was it Harvestella?
I am invincible. Or am I?
Harvest Moon with monsters. Yeah, I played what was the Final Fantasy version one, or not Final Fantasy, but the Square Enix one. I think it's Harvestella. I just want to see if I have it right. Yep, okay. It was Harvestella. When I was playing Harvestella, somebody was like, "Hey, you should play like it's more like a 3D kind of Stardew Valley type game. It's a little different." But somebody was like, when I was playing that, they were like, "Oh, you need to play Rune Factory." But that was where I heard of Rune Factory, because prior to that I didn't know it. I'd never heard of Rune Factory.
Let's do this thing.
Thank you for these SpongeBob crows. You think it was the Harvest Cell you wanted to play because of the redhead? A man of culture. Well, off to dreading you go. All right, crows, have a good day with twerking. Make your money. I will look to see if I can find it. Just shoot me a message in Discord, so I'll look it up after stream. I'll try to find it before Wednesday's stream.
We're good to go.
Got it. I was trying to dodge him when I got hit. I'd been saving up her CP there, but I didn't feel like having to deal with too much of this. Besides, if they get hit, it takes it out anyway. Ah, they won't let me do that one. If I go there, she's as good as dead. Do this one.
We're good to go.
We'll learn the recipe and get the hit points. Yeah. This is all because I tried to run past them and they hit me in the back.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm dumb. Deer down. Should probably head back to the one start area, hit the reach. Regen all of our stuff real quick. I know we're in a battle at the moment, but I really need to use the bathroom. And I need to refill my water again. I've been going through a lot of water, but give me a minute to use the bathroom, refill water, and I'll be right back. Enjoy the music! All right, here we come. Sorry about that. I know it was mid-fight, but nature called. Yeah, turn-based are good for if you have other things you need to do. Oh, you won't. I mean, you can do it in certain areas because I've done it. Well, not in Elden Ring because I've only semi-played Elden Ring. As I said, I played Dark Souls 3 and I did Sekiro. The first one I did was Sekiro, and people were like, "Oh, why'd you do that one first?" I was like, "Cause that's the one that interested me the most out of the mechanics and everything." It's actually a bug. Yeah, I mean, you're not supposed to be able to pause in like some of them. Yeah, that was always like one of the things, like Dark Souls and all those, is like, it's like, hey, look, the game just keeps going. I'm like, yeah, but I mean, we're humans, and sometimes nature does call us, if you will.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Yeah, unfortunately today I do have a hard stop at midnight, so 3 more hours. Because, one, I didn't realize I had a chiropractor tomorrow. I guess it doesn't matter which one I hit on that one. Yeah, we already did that. Let's kill this guy just to do it. I do at some point need to actually play like Black Myth Wukong and Elden Ring and other games that I have. I just haven't done it yet. Because they're not really games, like, I don't enjoy the tedium of memorizing an attack pattern and doing all, it's like, it's... That, and I'm it's not the individual game's fault. That's why you max your level. Yeah, it's not those individual games' fault either. It's just I'm also seriously tired of the parry mechanic in games because it creates the same type of issues you have in Souls type games where it's you take a hit and it's like, ah, massive damage. It's like well. Because it makes it so that they have to kind of weaken other stats to make it viable. Fucking learning the hour-long moveset just to get one shot by a sneeze. Yeah. For me, it's just I don't like spending all that time memorizing something that I really will never use on any other character in the game. Like, you're memorizing movesets. Now, some of the older ones, they reused and recycled a lot of the movesets, so you could learn it in one game or learn it in one area and you'd use it again later. That I'm okay with. I get, okay, you're gaining something. But I mean, for the most part, you're learning all the move sets for characters you're gonna see one time ever. Like, unless you go back and go, man, I really want to replay this game, which, let's be honest, most people who've played
Piece of cake.
a lot of those games don't ever really come back and play them again. Thank you for the hydrate. Some do, but like a lot of games, most don't. Luna, thank you for the hydrate. Also, how are you doing, Luna? It's 10 a.m. for you. How's your what's that face for? I haven't done anything that I don't think I did anything yet. Oh, yeah, I didn't add a stretch redeem. Oh man. You couldn't physically replay Dark Souls anyway. You're too light sensitive for the oh my god, my eyes are burning, make it stop area. Yeah, there's sometimes the environments some of these games can be a little rough. I get that. Luna, how's your day starting? I said it's 10 for you, so. Also known as Lost Content Land. I've only played Dark Souls 3. I haven't played any of the other ones. It's going? Is it going left or is it going right? I don't remember the name of the places. Islith. Is that the fireplace?
I am invincible. Or am I?
I do know I cheesed the crap out of like the fire, like the pit of fireplace. Because I could see there's like a big boss or something down there, and I could see the top of him over, and I was using a caster build. So I just saw the top of him over the wall, and I nuked him from across the other side of the wall. And I was, because somebody was like, oh, that's lame, because I think he explodes, but I couldn't tell you if he did or not because I couldn't see him. As I said, I've got no problem with cheesing the crap out of especially Souls or Soul style games. Ceaseless Discharge, maybe. I don't. As I said, I killed him without ever really seeing him. Like he kept trying to come around, and I just run to the other side and nuke him over the wall because you could see part of him. So I just I just shoot the part of him that was exposed. I mean, he tried. He couldn't do anything about it. But one of the viewers was like, they were like, come on. I'm like, what? I guess. I don't know. It was a big lava dude. I think lava dude. He was a giant or something, I think. I don't know. As I said, I saw part of him over the wall. And I nuked him without mercy. What was his name? Damn it, now I'm curious. This is the fun part about streaming is that we go off on tangents and I can actually just go do that. All right, let's see. Smoldering Lake. Where are the list of boss fights? No, I think it was this guy. It says Old Demon King. Yeah. I had to manually target him. Well, I knew that when I was using the spells. I had to manually aim over the wall because it was just a clip of him. But he had his own like chamber. You went in, you started the fight or whatever, and basically I ran to dodge and I dodged behind something and I was like, oh, I can hit him above it. It might not have even been a wall. Like I got into the fight with him, but basically as soon as I encountered him, I ran around for cover. And then I nuked him because I could see part of him over top of the obstacle. So it might not have been a wall as much as an obstacle. I just know that I cheesed the crap out of killing him, and then I guess he's supposed to explode. I don't know, but somebody was very disappointed in me, and they were very unhappy that I cheesed it. But they came and watched the fight just to watch me die, I'm assuming. And they weren't happy when I went through it. But I'm pretty sure it was the Old Demon King based on like what I was looking at there. If I saw a map of the place, I could probably actually figure it out better than just the names. It was like it was its own room. Okay. Yeah, well, I went and looked it up, and it was like it looked like it, based on what the information for the area, it was the Demon King or whatever. But I'd have to, as I said, if I looked it up to see, but I'd need to see a map because it's in the big chasm, but you have to go into this side room. Well, I don't remember, but I do remember some stuff. It's like my memory is kind of weird, by the way. I don't remember the character that I killed when in that fight, but I remember the environment that I was in. I remember the fight, how it took place, and I remember how I got to that spot to fight him. But I don't remember the boss, what he looked like. I don't remember his name. I don't remember his attacks. None of it. Nothing that he did at all is in my memory. But the room, I remember. Like I'm like, Jesus, why do I not remember? Yeah. So like there's some things I remember clearly, and then there's a lot of stuff that other people would remember that I get wiped out, and I'm like, oh. You don't remember what you had for breakfast this morning, but you can remember being the original Demon Souls. Yeah, but as I said, I have issues like that, but it's not, for me, it's not so much the timing, it's the details of what I remember is always kind of wonky. Like, it's like, for me, it would be like, I don't remember breakfast, but I remember the kitchen table, and I remember the window, and I remember the person who was knocking at the door, but I don't remember breakfast or who I ate with. Like, I'll remember details, clearly, but of things that I shouldn't remember details of. Like, that's what I mean when I'm like, it's... And then on top of that, I have the same issue where it's like, I might not remember what I did 10 minutes ago, but I'll remember 4 years ago, and I'll be like, why do I remember that? Why? Nah. But yeah, like, I'll remember details, but it'll be weird details. and it's like meh. For you, like the cheese for Ceaseless being the canonical fight and the biggest boss by far in Dark Souls. Like, yeah, it's always interesting the way my memory does and doesn't process stuff. But yeah, I tend to I like a lot of different games. I actually, as much as I got frustrated with Sekiro, I did enjoy it. The only part in Sekiro I really got pissed off on was the end, the final boss, and it's because the way my character was everything, I needed to have I needed a parry. In the entirety of the game before that, I didn't parry. Like, there were 2 fights I had to parry, but everything else I kited the bosses. Sometimes it worked well, sometimes it did not work well. But puts knife away, wasn't me. But like, there's like that's the only time in like Sekiro where I kind of was annoyed. Was fighting the final boss. Because I could get to the last stage without having to parry. But I couldn't beat the last stage. Nope, didn't attack no one. I mean, as long as you're attacking just me, it's fine. I had to put that message because it's like, I have to remind people that you're not going to agree with everybody who's in chat with you. I don't expect anybody to agree with everything at all. It's like we're not all gonna see eye to eye on everything. It's just that's him. Stab Tsar. Damn it! I shouldn't have said that. I should have been a little more careful in my wording. I definitely did not think that through. Turn around real quick, buddy. Here you go. One of these days, I'll think more carefully before I speak. But yeah, I try to remind people, it's like you're not gonna agree with people. It's just that happens. It's kind of reality. Let them be different. Womp, how you doing? What are you getting into tonight, Womp? I saw the shaved face. I'm still. I'm not accustomed to it. I was like, that's not Womp. He looks different. Tales of the Kingdom tonight? Okay. I'll be lurking like normal. Although tonight I'll be lurking, but probably also trying to get some sleep because I got a lot I put off until the last minute that I have to get done tomorrow. My dad flies in tomorrow evening, so I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be streaming Wednesday this week to help make up for the fact that I'm also missing next Saturday for my little brother's wedding. You skate. How dare you get married on his stream day? Not even thinking of your needs on his wedding day. I know. So insensitive of him. I'm appalled. Truly. Shaking my head. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing on Wednesday though. I just know that I'm gonna be doing a stream on Wednesday. I just haven't decided what. Okay, so I guess it didn't matter if it was right or left on that one. Oh, you were told it was smashing? Your head is smashing? Why? Yeah, it's always been SMH was always shaking your head, shake my head. It was always supposed to be like the equivalent of. Ah. But you have chronic migraines, so you don't even like thinking about that. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had a migraine. I mean, I've had many a headache. I've had many a severe headache. I mean, I got like 40 years of experience in this. But there's a few people I've met who've had chronic migraines, or like once a week migraines, basically. And it's basically all they spend their time just trying to figure ways to make it the least miserable as possible. All right, we got. Here's our most daily. It basically sums up a minor migraine. Yeah. And a scrap of paper with a surprise cookie recipe written on it. Learned surprise cookie. Well, you could have let me move, you son of a bitch. They attacked me because the game was like, nah. Ambush time. Fuckers. Well, if you're gonna allow that type of bullshit. Do I talk to chest after I open them? I mean, they could be mimics, you never know. Maybe they want the company. Oh, you're talking about in game, like this game actually? I don't think I've ever done that, but I will check now. Actually, wait. I feel like somebody's told me to do that before, but I didn't remember which game. It might have been this game. See, now I'm gonna go talk to the chests.
Piece of cake.
But empties it opens with a groan. I guess it's tired of being opened over and over again. Can I help you? Oh wait, you already helped yourself. You You open the chest, realize you already looted it, and now you're to slam the lid back down. You took everything from me. What more do you want? Monster chest. Cold Steel 2 as a character, when you see the chest, says, always happy to lay my hands on a nice chest. Fancy chest, basic ones have nothing. And yes, that is an innuendo from a lesbian. I think it's an innuendo regardless. Like, I feel like that's just an innuendo. Some thought it was just a random comment, so you pointed out the character was a lesbian. I mean, makes sense. I don't know the character, so I don't... You've been doing it since? You're like, him. Let's see. So either of these will hit. Alright, we'll do that one.
Let's go. Okay.
As in, you're adults, you should see the innuendo, so you make it a little easier. I mean, sometimes innuendo can fly over people's heads. I do understand that. It's possible. But... come on. Yeah, it's like you have to know if it sounds funny. Especially when like the wording for the innuendo, you're like... You're like, come on, man. Like, didn't that seem funny? Like they kind of forced something or felt like it was just a little off? He's at full health. We'll just burn him. More obscure one, sure, but that one's super obvious. And people were making boob jokes before too. Yeah, when you make the boob jokes beforehand, it really should be kind of obvious. You open the chest to see riches beyond your wildest imagination. As you take your first step in your victory dance, you awaken. It was a dream. I mean, that's inconsiderate. I am looking forward to playing more of this series. It's just, it's been a while since the first one I played in this one. Party thinks it'd be cool if they made a real-time combat remake to more effectively show off the power of the characters. Yeah, I can see that. The only problem you run into with a lot of like real-time stuff is that the AoEs become a problem too. Most of those are bosses, so it'd be like Elden Ring on steroids. Just nuke that guy. Let's see. Oh, hit the back one. Oh, I need to put the other fire one on. Oh well. All the jokes about honoring and the combos. You could say it. At least it isn't Low, McBurn, or Aaronhard. Melania and Radon could team up and only hope to just barely scratch those three, fighting one at a time. I mean, there's a lot of different like RPG attacks. Lue. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the German pronunciation for because I always called it the Low because that's what I had in World of Tanks, but it's like the Lue. It was a weird one because you're like, wait, shouldn't it be pronounced like, you know, differently? And yet, no. It was softer than I would expect out of a German tank. No, you just said the name earlier. And when I used to play World of Tanks, one of the tanks that you had on the German side that you could own, it was a Lue, L-O-E-W. There was no E at the end, but I don't think there was. There might have been an E. It's been a couple years since I played World of Tanks. He might have been. I don't remember, like, it's been maybe a year and a half since I played Sky 1. The final boss was difficult just because he was annoying. But I don't think there was any that were really like too absurd. Yeah. Second to last is generally I believe was the harder one. But I mean it's not like I didn't think any of them weren't manageable. I was just low on resources. Leonhardt. Yeah, again, I'm not gonna remember names from the first one because it's been a while. And as I said, my brain doesn't memorize things like other people would expect. It's like I memorize stuff, but yeah. Well, like I'm going back and I'm thinking I don't remember any of the fights being particularly difficult. I remember them being like only difficult because I didn't have the resources. I'd have used them up beforehand. And it's not really the same thing as a hard boss fight. It's like, hey, we drained your resources. Now here's the boss fight. That doesn't make the boss fight hard. That just means the other stuff before it I have to find better ways to deal with. Well, it was hard difficulty when we played the first one, so this one I'm playing normal just to so I don't have to deal with like hit point sponges. Yeah. From what I've heard, like a lot of different games are actually kind of in some ways easier at the hard difficulty. I think it was a I think it's a Trails game where it's like, or no, it's Persona. Was actually supposed to be easier at the hardest difficulty compared to the hard difficulty. Because it was like they were like, oh yeah, even though there's more chances to instantly die at the hardest difficulty in Persona, you get higher rewards for it, and because the opponents get the same like negatives, like where it's like increased damage from the attacking weaknesses. They were like, yeah, as long as you use that too, it makes it so like you can crush pretty much anybody earlier and better and get better rewards for it. They're like, Persona, the worst one to play is the middle ground one, because I think there's 3 difficulties if I remember Persona correctly. But there's like the low one, which is easy, which is, yeah, you basically just destroy everything. You don't have to care about anything, and the AI is dumb as hell. And then the next one up, the AI is smarter, and there's a little bit of a tweak to the, I think it was damage or whatever. But then the harder one is supposed to be, hardest one is supposed to make it actually easier because, as said, even though you can get one shot, you can one shot more enemies too. You fought Ironheart. She didn't feel hard, but she was most definitely harder than most fights. But on the harder difficulties, she's next to impossible. It's a way to show off the power of the character. Probably. I said, there's only what? Easy, normal, hard, and nightmare for this game.
Or am I?
So there's no harder difficulties. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4. We played the last game at the level 3 difficulty. I didn't choose to do that again this time. I was like, eh. Oh, we already did these. Cold Steel, you believe, has 7 after 1 or 2 playthroughs. Yeah. I don't know. I don't replay a lot of RPGs. One, because there's too many RPGs to play. Like, I've replayed a couple of Final Fantasies, but that's it. Like, I replayed 10 and 8, 9, and 10. I believe is the ones I replayed recently for Final Fantasy. Ah, very good. You finally found your way down here. Kurt? Hang on a second. You were at the entrance. How'd you get here before us? To tell you the truth, there are a few secret passages through the channel. While you worked your way down the main path, I simply came here directly. Oh man. Now the hard work you put into beating those monsters and stuff feels like a waste. Thanks, Kurt. Final Fantasy 6 and tactics for you. Final Fantasy 6, I didn't replay it. I played a lot of it when I was younger, but like probably about half of it. And then when I first started streaming, I went through all the Final Fantasies, and I knocked out like I actually finished 6. That's when I also realized, I think, that I'd played every Final Fantasy game at least to the first like quarter mark in the game. And so I was like, I'd only finished 10, I think, at that point. No, I'd finished 7 and 10 at that point. So I went through and I played them all, so now I've finished all of them. Anyway, busy work aside, isn't this as deep as the sewers go? This is the end of the line, right? Wait, so, your point? So, the confidential documents are, What's with the... Oh man, I knew it. I'm afraid my role in this exercise is that of an armed foreign infiltrator here to steal documents. You do like 9 as well, and it's basically you do like 25%. Yeah, it's never like, it's like I always intend to go back, but I mean, you know. Life happens and you go, oh man, this other stuff. As we have the same goal, my only option is to remove you by force. Wait, what? The documents were just an excuse to get us here. The real point of the test is to have an unexpected battle during a mission, isn't it? Indeed, well spotted, Annalise. That being said, prepare yourselves.
By my art, become hard as steel.
Have I ever used Power Pivot or Power Query? No, I can't say I have, actually. Like, I'm thinking about it and I'm like, no. Clock Up is Chrono Drive in the later series. Haste, gotcha. Yeah, I think there probably is a area effect one, but it's you have to upgrade and get higher tier. No, I remember you talked about Chrono Drive earlier. Foxes, how you doing? How's everything going? How's life treating you? Is everybody happy, healthy, and good? Trying to remember what the how to interfere with the ooh. Marriage-wise, other than that's going good. I mean, rough spots happen. You just have to come through. Easier said than done, I'm aware. But
I am invincible! Or am I?
ugh. We got Heaven's Eye. Phew. I wasn't even holding back that time. Hopefully he was holding back because he got his ass beat. Well done. That's a clean victory. We won? Yeah, my arms say otherwise, but we did. It's what you'd expect from the artful tactician. 2-on-1 and we barely won. I mean, guys, that wasn't barely won. That was... I was just sitting there casting on him the whole time. It's over, right? Oh, hardly. After a brief lunch at the end, we'll be heading to St. Croix Forest to the south. We'll engage in a bit of bonus training there. Think of it as a chance to make up for any mistakes you made here. Yeah, I was gonna say, barely doesn't sound right. I do dislike that element in a lot of these games. When they're like, yo, look, we barely won, but it's like, no, we didn't. Or like where they have you auto get defeated after the battle. Like you trounce the guy in the first turn, and then the cutscene shows him being like, yeah, I'll do it again. It's like, you're like, you're just like, wait a minute. But Foxes, hopefully everything gets better. I mean, rough patches are rough patches, but sail the ship through, you'll be good. I have faith in you. Oh boy, Kurt, come on, cut us some slack here. It's one thing you like about McBurn. When you can win, it's massively difficult. The fights you can't, he lets you know. That is one thing that I also complain about in a lot of games, RPGs especially. But like it happened in Resident Evil, it happened in a bunch of other games. But they'll have like an enemy who you can't beat, but they're gonna let you use up all of your items and everything else to fight them and try to beat them. But it's like it's a rigged fight. And I hate when they do that because it's like, do you provide any type of indicator? You're just like, well, they'll figure it out on their second playthrough. It's like, that's a terrible way to look at it. Oh, I've fought in a bunch of RPGs. I fought battles where it's impossible for you to win, but they let you use all of your healing items. They let you use all the other stuff, and it's like, oh man. Yeah, it's one of those. It's like, just make it so, because with the mentality is, well, they'll know next time. It's like that you shouldn't plan on somebody being like going back and doing it again. That's a terrible way of designing something. If you're like, well, they'll have to go do it twice. I mean, clearly. No, if you don't want people to play your game anymore, that's a good way to go about it. Yeah, there's ways to do it, and there's ways that, you know, not to do it. Like, one, make it so their health doesn't change at all if you have a health bar that's visible. That works only if you don't have other mechanics in the game that are like, well, they're invulnerable until you do blah, and then it's like, well, you have to break them first, so now we have to do that. Or you do like 4,000 damage to his partner and then 1 to him. Yeah, some things like that, like where it's like you do like your strongest attacks or whatever, and it literally does like zeros all around, and it's like, well, no, you're not winning that fight. You did well, you two. Must be tired, I imagine. Yeah, just a bit. I'll say it feels like my legs are gonna fall off. That was the hardest thing we've done here. We still need to work on your endurance a bit, perhaps. Well, be sure to get some rest this evening. We have quite a day tomorrow. Yes, sir. See you in a bit, Kurt. Phew. Today was like hardball played with boulders. Sounds like that's almost it for our training here at La Loco. Sure feels like it. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to be almost done, but it makes me feel a little sad at the same time, you know? Earlier was amazing too. Kurt really is strong, isn't he? He took us both on at once. I got the feeling he could have kept going. Well, yeah, he could probably throw us around like spears. I mean, he got that artful tactician title because he's the second best bracer in all Liberal, you know? The very best is your dad, of course. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, speaking of, I think Shara mentioned this to you once, but there's 7 ranks for senior bracers, G to A. I'm ranked F currently since I've only been a senior for half a year. But Kurt's a B, pretty much an A. He's getting promoted real soon. Wow, rank A, that put him on the same level as Zin. Although there's a certain someone out there who can not only take down Kurt, but steal his memory. Do I really have a chance against someone like that? A tactician, not fighter, exactly. Estelle? What's wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden. Oh, sorry, I was just spacing out for a second, I guess. Spacing out, huh? Spacing out about Joshua, right? Well, you could say that, I guess. I figured as much. I haven't wanted to pry or anything, but Shara did tell me a little bit about what happened. He must be worried sick. I really do hope he's okay. Yeah, but hey, I'm not too worried. Joshua's just a lost boy who ran away from home because of a misunderstanding. I'll bring him back even if I have to tie a leash to his neck and walk him home. Whoa, we just went into real kink territory here, folks. She's gonna leash him up. I think I remember who's the #1 bracer in the world, but might also not be. Yeah, right now it's Cassius. But that's the spirit. I'd pay good mirror to see that too. Still, okay. Jesus Christ, they're both. Man, book talk's been up for these people. Yeah, Cassius is still a bracer. He's just helping the army build up in Liberal. I don't know. Is the timeline for this like Cold Steel first and then this game, or is this game first time wise? Still, keep that up and you will find Joshua. I give him my super shiny senior bracer guarantee. Thanks, Annalise. But didn't we just finish talking about how you aren't really that old or a senior yet? What? Estelle, you meanie face. You're saying I'm like a kid, aren't you? No, that's not what I meant at all. Cold Steel is 4 years prior. Okay, so it'd be dealing with the war that killed Cassius's wife, I'm assuming then. Yeah, I know Sky was the first game, but I'm like, but just because the games come out in an order doesn't mean that that's the order of the events. I always have a hard, like when I haven't played them. In this case, it is okay. So, yeah. Well, to be honest, I'd much rather be your friend than your superior. So we're friends forever, right? Yeah, you bet. Okay, then. Time to scoot off to bed and rest for tomorrow. You seem kind of bushed as hell. You want to skip tomorrow's morning practice? Nah, that's okay. No matter how tired I get, a good night's sleep here always seems to charge me right back up. As long as you're up for it, I'm good. Sweet. We'll do some more stuffing beating tomorrow morning then, okay? For now, though, good night. Cold Steel 1 and 2 take place at the same time as 0 and Azure. So that's why Cold Steel is the 2.5 and not the 3rd. Ah, okay. I am kind of beat. Time to go crash into a nice warm bed. So hang on, we did get a lot of Sepith during the training mission today. Building a new set of quartz sounds like a good idea right about meow. Maybe I should go bug Robert before going to bed. Zoop. I mean, I was going to even if they didn't say it. Hey Estelle, is that a Heaven's Eye quartz you have there? Well, I'll be damned, that's some pretty high grade quartz. You'll need to upgrade an Orbin slot in order to set one of those. Requires a fair bit of Sepith, but it'll also increase your Orbin's EP charge capacity, so you should try it. If you select slots from the upgrade exchange, you can upgrade. I mean, don't tell me what to do. Yep, just like the last one, then. Oh yeah. I just started this game today. That was what I was saying. That's what I said earlier. Is like literally just started this one today. We finished Suikoden 2 last Sunday. So this is the new Sunday game for until we beat this. Oh yeah, I think I said it. We were an hour and a half or 2 hours in when I said it. I didn't say it at the start. I just said it at the hour and a half, 2 hour mark. We're at 4 hours now, so 2 hours ago, basically. 2 to 2.5 hours ago. You're driving? Ah, okay, yeah. I don't think I need to hit one. Save up for action. let's hold off on doing any more of those for now. It's gonna take me a bit to remember the button loadout changes for this. Do you know how much later than the first chapter is this? We are
Peasants are revolting.
we're
They've
2
always
months
been
after the
revolting,
end of the
Prince,
first game.
But now they're rebelling.
So, like right now, we are about 2 months after the end of the first game. This game makes you accidentally stab people in some other games. Accidentally. You're not sure if Sky started the calendar thing? Pause is heavy attack in those games. Yeah, like for me, like this brings up this menu, but normally that should be this, but this brings up the book. And that apparently is the food listing, where I would normally see things like the book. So I'm like, okay, I get it. Oh, you're on PlayStation? Yeah, I don't know what if any differences you'll be dealing with. Oh, we're this one down here at the end. Time to hey, get ready for tomorrow. I hear gunfire, or probable gunfire. Did I hear something? I've got 2 hours. At midnight my time, I have to stop. Because I've got to finish like folding all my laundry. It's now currently blocking my guest bed before my dad gets here tomorrow. And then tomorrow I've got to make sure I get everything else ready, including more detailed cleaning in the kitchen, including like the oven and stuff. Basically, I got to make it so I don't get, any of those, let me help you out, and I'll just, like, my dad is one of those type that he'll see stuff and he'll be like, well, instead of lecturing, he'll just do it and then make you feel like you're not doing it. So okay. Which time zone are you if it's 4 hours? Like, if 3 hours ahead is California, West Coast, or I'm 3 hours ahead of West Coast. But what is 4? Alaska? Because like right now it's 7. It should be 7 over in. Okay, yeah, it should only be 3 hours ahead of you. Because I know, like, what is it, like, Brazil, for a lot of Brazil is 2 plus 2 hours. England is plus 5. Most of Europe is plus 6. Eastern Europe, like Estonia, Turkey, and stuff like that, are going to be plus 7. I know Japan and Korea are plus 13. Malaysia's plus 12. Now, of course, when daylight savings time happened, it puts it all back up, but in general, those are the time adjustments. Don't care. Slumber! Or wake up to the noise that we were listening to. What is that sound? Wait a minute. Is that gunfire? Stell! Stell, are you awake? Kind of. Annalise? Stell, you're awake. Thank ideas. Come on, grab your gear. Right. Hey, is that really gunfire? Or... Yeah, we're under attack by somebody. I don't know who. Kurt's trying to fight them off, but we need to go help him. I won't lie, listening to like the background music to this makes me kind of want to learn how to play a piano. It's like I know I'd be terrible at it, but it... Ugh. I should hold them off for a moment. You all right? He's not. Kurt, your arm. It's nothing, just a scratch. 'Tis a flesh wound. It's far more important that we put an end to this intrusion. Annalise might be one of the few characters you don't know. That means she dies. Kurt, are you okay? You're injured. Estelle, Annalise. Forgive me, I let my guard down. You can see the lodge is under attack by a group of armed men. I need your help in driving them away. Roger. But they hurt you, Kurt. What the heck are these guys? I'm not yet entirely certain, but I got a fairly good look at their gear when fighting a moment ago. Judging from its design, I would guess they're Jaegers. Probably just stays in the barrel. You think you've heard of Kurt and that's it? Jaegers, hang on. You mean those elite crazy mercenaries I heard about in Grand Cell? But why would they be here? Or why'd they be here? Sorry, I misread that one. Outside of the world, the guild and the Jaegers are dire enemies. It's not out of the question that they would dare attack us here, though it would be oddly brazen even for them. Given that, though, this could very well be at the behest of the society. What? You mean... They broke our window. Yeah. You wonder what Jaeger Corps it was? Son of a... Today. It's Jaeger. We had a dog called Jaeger, but it was because of Jägermeister, not because of anything else. It may have been, usually means they're totally involved. Yep. Ah, it says time. Ow. It's very rude. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. She's blinded, but she still hits you. Looks like a northern Jaeger. I know no difference between the Jaegers, my friend. He could be a southern Jaeger. He could be a western Jaeger. He could be a turtle Jaeger. I know not. All I know is he's Sepith now. Managed to win somehow. Okay, whoever you are, drop the weapon and surrender. You brats are better than I thought. Still not good enough though. What? Smoke bomb. Nighty night, little kittens. It might have said something Jaeger as his title. I wasn't paying attention. Morning already? Feels too... what? What the heck? We're in the goddess's name. I remember an attack and then... Annalise! Wake up, Annalise. Oh no. Stuffed bunny and the stuffed teddy bear. What is one to pay? I can't take them all, Grandpa. What the heck kind of dream? Annalise, come on, wake up! This is not the time. Huh? Maybe it's because in Cold Steel you know which cores attack you. Yeah, probably. Like in this one, they don't really like. This is earlier, so they probably haven't ironed out all of their story yet. If you want the truth, most likely when they made this game, they hadn't put in all the details. All right, time for morning practice. Ugh, no, it's not time for morning practice. Just wake up already. Get it together. Maybe the characters know. I mean, yeah. I do. I always realize. I have to realize this though. Like, when you're playing a series of games, the earlier games always have will generally have the right. They'll have a plot line, but then you're gonna find like details get added because the people who are making the game are like, oh yeah, we could put this in, and it'll be like it was there all along. Yeah, generally in the first game, all they ever called them were just the Jaegers. They didn't differentiate between types of Jaegers or any of that. And Ouroboros is the organization, so... Wait, Stowe, what's going on? This isn't my bedroom. That attack thing was just a bad nightmare, right? Boy, don't I wish. If we both remember it, though, I kind of doubt it was a dream. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Wow. Man, looks like we lost the match. No points for me. Annalise, why do I get the sense you're still half asleep? Anyway, let's go over what we know, get our bearings and stuff. So last night, a group of men who looked just a bit like Jaegers attacked the lodge. I remember Kurt was wounded, and right after we arrived, an enemy jumped in through the window. And right after that, it was lights out for me. Yeah, that matches what I remember. Question is how the heck did we wind up here? Good question. That is kind of weird. Looks like they left most of our stuff on us, but yeah, all my new combat gear is missing. Man, yeah, mine too. So that means we probably brought here by... Well, the attacking Jaegers wouldn't be. Kurt was injured, so I'd say it's some third party. It's not out of the question, I guess, but personally, I think the most likely answer is the Jaegers. But why would they bring us here instead of just killing us? Like, I don't... Yeah. I don't... Okay. Why would it be the Jaegers? Why would they be the most likely? Although, why didn't they just tie us up? Or, I don't know, stab us. That's, again... Well, let's see. After knocking us out and disarming us, something happened and they had to quickly retreat somewhere else, leaving us behind. If you took the time to disarm them, stab. Again. Yeah, that's pretty believable, but not really. In that case, sticking around here is like asking to get our heads cut off. Still, you still have that map? Oh, yeah, we still have some of our stuff, so yeah, here it is. Yeah, I thought so. There's St. Croix Forest where we were training last night. I'm guessing that's where we are now. So in that case, our first goal should be getting out of the forest and checking on the lodge, right? Yeah, I want to see if we can find Kurt and make sure he's okay. Like you said, we got to get out of this stupid forest. All right, then let's get out of here. We're basically sitting ducks without our gear, remember, so we need to be careful. What's this? A Jaeger tent? That'd be my guess. Let's just take a peek inside. We might find something useful. Oh, looks like that's everything. Alright, I was hoping we'd find our gear in there. Man, I wish it was that easy. Still, the tent's in good shape. We could probably nap here if we need to take a quick rest. We don't have time to lounge around, but if we really need a rest, we should keep it in mind. It's probably where Boris hired them, but said leave them alive for some obscure reason that still isn't answered. Yeah, it's just one of those when they're like, clearly it's the Jaegers. It's like, why would it clearly be the Jaegers that did that? All right. Yeah, Ouroboros, I remember doing weird stuff, but I was just like, why would they just default to being like, oh man. Oh, that's right. Holding the right trigger sped things up. We found that out during the ad break. Right trigger speeds up stuff, so I don't have to.
Piece of cake.
Sometimes you just gotta wait till they move. Ugh. Oh no, there's self-destructing types. That's annoying. One sec. Yeah, but what's gonna happen now is I'm gonna go back to that tent and rest, because we haven't gone far enough for me to take a beating like that. Relearn. I'm pretty sure I should have remembered that the orb-looking enemies blow up on you. Alright, I did see one down here.
Oh yeah.
Emergency puppet, proxy puppet. This one on her. So that way she gets the basic healing. They both got it. Am I going backward? No, I played the first one, Mog. This is the second one. There's a third one as well, and then there's all the other ones. There's all like Cold Steel. Alright, so it'll take 2 comments for those. But yeah, we played one of them, Mog, but it was the first one, not this one. I know I've already said that. I do have a bad tendency to repeat myself. Oh yeah, it is very similar. It's the same like art style and everything else. The game mechanics are all the same. It's, as I said, it's the second one in the series that all makes, you know, that all makes sense that it would look. But it's got, oh man, I wasn't paying attention. I mean, do I get a turn? What the? Like. Like, wait. What the hell? Because that first chapter and second are one game split into 2. Ah.
Or am I?
So they get 2 attacks each compared to mine. Well, I guess I better find my way back where I came from. Well, you never played, you know you would when you get it. Yeah, I have whatever her general stuff is, but it's like those things get 2 attacks to my 1, which is kind of fucked. You look at the box text of newer games, you didn't like it as much. You like the style of this game. The newer games just look more modern. Bad PSX graphics and chibi art style. They feel basically the same, just more advanced as the continent society is advanced. Yeah, I think he's just talking about the art style. Not like the content of the art, but the actual style itself. He's not a... Why does that one not move twice? Why did they move twice in all the other ones? I'm... Because that's what keeps killing me, is they all 3 of them get 3 separate attacks, so they hit me 7 times in a row. But that's the thing, they don't. Like, it's just... Hey, do you think this could be our equipment? Sure, it looks like it. The rest of our stuff might be hidden around like this. Cool, I'd kind of like avoid fighting the monsters, but we need to find our stuff. Yeah, but that's the thing. The bar on the left only shows the current, like, moves. As soon as they move, they make their move, it slots them into their next spot. And when we fought the plants last time, it took them and it put them right after each other. But yeah, I think my attack delays might be higher. I didn't think that they were, but me thinking something and it being reality are 2 different things. Alright, Mog, enjoy your suffering. I'm assuming you're in Final Fantasy 14 for your current round of suffering. Alright. And poison doesn't carry over after the battle.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, well, that's what I think what happened is what you're saying. Problem is, if I hit any of those, it'll blow up on her. I don't have anything good to throw. Damn it. No, she'll have at least an opportunity to get away. Yeah, I forgot that there was a delay based on the attack too. Like I remember there being like AT delays and stuff from like the strength of the attack, the spell, like if you're doing that. But I forgot like just the attacks themselves, like the CP attacks will have different. Yep, as I said, error on my end. Like it's it happens, unfortunately. Now, there wasn't anything before. I'm just curious now. It might cause me more headache than not, but... I just want to make sure that they didn't add... After we found the one, I didn't want them to be like, oh, we added the chest now that you found one, so you started the looking for your stuff line. Which they didn't, so we're good.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the
Hey Vic, welcome in.
Solenia. He's coming.
I'm doing pretty good.
Because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
Trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be going. I don't have any way to kill that thing, do I? No, I don't think there's a map. That's what I was looking for. We got no way to beat that one then. So he escapes, sadly. Only quickly stopping to say hi. You've been playing the last day of this M&M test and watching your wife play Baldur's Gate 3, but been here lurking. I appreciate the lurk, Vic. I've only got another hour and 10 minutes, and then I have to force myself to stop. Yeah, because I get this map. Hey, what's up, TNT? Welcome back. And we came up through here. This way? Yep.
And you have my bow.
TNT, thank you for the continued support and the resub. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes, as I will enjoy the continued terrible dad jokes. I already know those are never ending, are they? They're just gonna be a permanent fixture here. But again, thank you for the resub, TNT. Never required, greatly appreciated. Oh man. Some. Yoink.
Or am I?
But I gotta kind of follow along and see where we're missing paths, because I'm definitely missing a path somewhere. All right, new area. Oh wait, there's a second path behind the first one. Alright, TNT, I guess you did the one joke earlier, but thank you for the hydrate. Hopefully you have a good night. And I'll keep my eyes peeled for in case you sneak back in and do another dad joke when you think I'm not looking. Ah, there it is, way down.
Piece of cake.
Hey, what's up, Mew?
Piece of cake.
Less than 2 days. Let's go. What's less than 2 days? I'm doing good. I got tomorrow. Later, I guess technically. Oh, for Grounded 2. Oh, we can. I'm gonna message you after I'm done streaming because I gotta figure out what I'm doing for my stream on Wednesday. But I'm planning on doing like a long stream on Wednesday. I might buy Grounded 2 and then we can play on Wednesday. I'll have to talk to you about timing. because I'm doing a long stream Wednesday. I haven't, but I was trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for it, because I don't want to play this one, and I don't want to play Tactics Ogre, because those are Thursday and Sunday respectively. One thing that's cool about Cold Steel is if there's a chest by a battle, you can see it in the background in whatever state it's in. Oh, that's neat. I do like that. I always like little details like that in games where they have like the seemingly background, like, oh, this is not that big a deal. Like, it's up to, like, obviously you're gonna play when you want, but I'll message you after stream because I gotta look up. Like, I'm not really worried. I don't think it costs too much. I think it's like 40 bucks or whatever. Which, yes, is more than what I would normally spend on a game like it, but like, I think I've only bought Grounded when it was like, oh, it's 30. That's even better. That puts it right into the sweet spot for me. Well, yeah, normally I don't like to spend more than like 30 on a new release unless it's like something I really know enough about. Because there have been too many like cash grab new release games in recent years, and Ranger Survival Training Grounds. Hey, this sign looks like a guidepost to me. We passed by this way yesterday, so I'm sure this is the way out. Then we're not going there yet. Also, now we can get out of the forest. No, you can't. Not until I say you can. We are not ready to leave the forest. There's the other thing I was looking for. I was like, we're missing one person's armor. This is gonna be the same. 30 early access, 40 full release. You're paying the extra 10 for that bonus skin. Well, yeah, but you're gonna be more likely to actually play the hell out of it. I'm not. Why'd you have to come back? You could have just walked away with the goods, but now the treasure chest has you right where it wants you. You gotta go that way. Guess you'll go everywhere else first. Oh, don't be sad, Mew. It's just how it is. You still treason? There's no treason here, okay? Everything is as intended, comrade. We are playing our game, comrade. I do like things to show you where to go so you know where not to go. Exactly. It's like they have to know that we're gonna want to loot. which means they have to tell me that so I don't accidentally walk the right direction. Phew, finally, I thought we'd never get out. Oh, dearie me. I take my eyes off you for 1 second and you run away. Such naughty children. Hee. Welcome to my hunting grounds, kittens. A woman? Estelle, watch out. Whoever she is, she's good. Oh, sharp enough to pick up on that, are we? Not only that, but you're already back on your feet after getting a face full of gas. That's slightly impressive. That's a bracer for you, I suppose. Pointlessly tough, if nothing else. Hey, whoever you are, what's going on here? Why are you attacking the training grounds? What did we ever do to you? Oh, kitten, you're assuming I need to answer questions. Now you have two choices. Surrender quietly, or we have a little hunting party. Damn it. Can we hope to fight her off as we are? Who wants to go the right way, except for non-gamers? I mean, yeah, normies. They're always like, hey, I want to go the right directions. I don't want to get lost. Weirdos. But retreat for now might give me the ability to save so I don't help. Because I just realized I haven't saved since the very start, and I don't know if this is one where they have convenient, like if you lose the fight, it lets you retry it. Phew, looks like she isn't going to chase us. Yeah, thank the gods. She's probably going to join up with the rest of her team so she can have a real hunting party. We need to take her down as fast as we can. Yeah, there's... I said there's a issue here. Is in... Yeah, it's been what, 4 hours or 3 hours? Yeah, that would have sucked to have... Getting lost gets you more useful shit. Exactly. Did the first or did I haven't died yet? Like we've had lost like one character here, one character there, but we haven't like. Yeah, but this is before those, and I don't know if they updated it. Here, past you or over you? Now, I don't know if I'll even lose the fight, but in case I do, I don't want to lose 3 hours, you know? Wait. Does she have anything? Nah, nothing that she's strong or weak against. Reacts sharply to arts.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
She's just gonna annoy the shit out of me with this moving around crap, isn't she? I like how she's like, you're not getting away. It's like, I'm chasing you down, bitch. Like, what are you talking about? I'm not getting away. You're wondering if this might be the alcoholic typhoon you mentioned earlier. Earlier games, so color scheme's a bit different, but still possible to be the core you think it is. It's like, why can't I move and attack? This is some, like, I mean, I can, I guess. Technically, it's like, but it's like, I'd like to be able to move around, like, at them a little better if they're gonna have the gun and interfere with arts. Wait until they hit 200 on the other scale. Wait, wrong person. Am I not allowed to interfere? Oh, now it did it. Sometimes I don't really understand this game's mechanics. At least the enemies here stand still as if they have a choice. Who are the characters in the first chapter? I don't remember the names. As I said, it was probably a year, maybe a year plus ago when I played the first one. Susan, I underestimated you a little. I'll teach you to look down on bracers. Your first mistake was assuming we were just a pair of clueless little girls. My, it's just spirited and fiery now. We'll have to do something about that. This again. Oh, kittens, you realize we've captured the tactician already, yes? You're all alone here now. Just give up and surrender. It'll be easier. She got away. We probably shouldn't chase her, right, Annalise? Yeah, bad idea. Way too obvious a trap. Hey, Estelle, she said we've captured the tactician, didn't she? Oh, yeah, she was probably talking about Kurt. Yeah, she had to be. Please, no. Yeah, don't worry. Even if he was caught, this is Kurt we're talking about. He'll be fine. Besides, this is the sort of thing we've been training for. Really think so? Emergency decision making, survival techniques, counterterrorism skills. Yeah, you're right. We'll put what we've learned to use and save Kurt. That's the analyst I know. Hey, how about we return to the lodge real quick? We should check to see if the enemy's occupied it for starters. Yeah, good point. Off we go. Meow. Like, I remember the characters sort of, like, there was, I guess he said the guy's name earlier, Zin, I'm assuming was the guy from the East, or that was a bracer. There's the builder, I believe it was a builder. There was the one before that, the guy with the big sword who had a soft spot for kids. There was the princess or whatever who was hiding her identity. I don't think she's a bracer, but she was the one who hunted with us in the last game. Yeah, let's go to the channel real quick. I don't know if the game's gonna do anything weird, but let's just make sure we're fully healed up. Yeah, Apocalypse cut me off after I don't. Oh, you got one left. Gotcha. But from the outside, it looks like nobody's here. Yeah, it should be safe to nose around inside. Might be traps or something, though, so let's be careful. Got it. Oh, that sphere looks a lot like Kurt's. Well, let's have a look around. Yeah, there might be clues or something. Right. I mean, obviously, I think so. But I mean, that there isn't a lot, so his injuries probably aren't fatal. Yeah. Burger's sphere lying on the ground appears to belong to Kurt. Right? There are bits of paper left behind indicating something was torn away from the board. Hey, wasn't there a map pinned up here? Yeah, just like the one we have. If they have that, then that means... Yes, it means they have a map. This is the window that Jaeger leapt through last night, right? Yeah. He was really skilled. You could tell from the way he handled himself. The barrels of foodstuffs are empty. They stole the food? Wow. Yeah, they're the only ones who would have, I think. And I don't see Phyllis anywhere. No blood. Thank IDO. So I wonder what happened. They kidnapped her for cooking purposes. The orbital telephone has been smashed to pieces. Dang it, no surprise from pro mercenaries, I guess. No way they wouldn't cut all the obvious means of communication. Yeah, they don't want us calling for any reinforcements. Damn, that's gonna make this even harder. Yeah, I was saying I didn't remember, especially names. I don't remember, but it's like you had the one guy, you had the guy that was like from the East at the end of the game. He joined, he was a bracer. You had, oh man, I mainly remember like the people that were in your party and participated, but there were other people too. Oh, there was the one guy that was like probably from the North. Some type of nobility, but he kind of hit it. Can't remember his name. It's like the second floor is completely untouched. They only roughed up the first floor. Yeah, I get the feeling there might be a reason for that. And now that we know that, I think I have an idea about what the enemy is doing. You do? Some of it still doesn't quite make sense, but a few of the pieces are coming together, I think. Think about it. We've seen what's in the lodge, and there was that tent in the forest. We put together the clues we found in those two places. Ah, I think I get it. That's who you meant were the playable ones. The guy from these sounds like a crossbow bracer. I believe so. I think his name was Zin or Zim. I think she said it earlier. There's the kid with the big sword. There's the kid who totes around like a big sword and like helped out the. He was like a delinquent in the one town, if I remember correctly. Then there's the princess who pretended to be not a princess. Oh, dude, Joshua. Oh yeah, you missed the beginning of the game. Joshua is is her brother slash not brother. Like he was the one her father rescued, and he's like the whole purpose that we're looking for him in the game. Like he after the first game he ran off. He was, yeah. It's the whole story basically revolves around him. He's like the main focus of this game. Right, meow. I mean, they definitely moved to a new base, but in or outside of the place doesn't really make a lot of sense. Sealed the canyon entrance. I mean, that would be to prevent us from getting back up, and then they've taken the food to force us to go to them, so honestly I'd say they sealed the canyon entrance. I don't think they left. Olivier, oh yeah, Olivier was there. Olivier joined. He joined at the one like merchant city place. Oh yeah, Estelle's, well, he's not really her brother. He was found. Yeah, Olivier's there. The princess was there. There's other ones that I can't remember all of them. She was like a student at the academy, but she's actually like nobility or royalty, if I remember correctly. She was hiding her identity. That was probably a staging point for attacking the lodge, which means it was abandoned because they moved somewhere else. Well, duh. Yeah, this is the second one. Nothing confirmed about Olivier. Like, well, they hinted that he was a nobility from the north, which I can't remember what the name of the empire or kingdom or whatever that was. Orbonner or something. I don't remember. But they hinted that he was higher up politically, and he was just goofing. He was goofing around. So any place like that around here would be you two. Oh, Robert. Hey, you're safe. Are you okay? Yeah, Erebonia. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Last night Kurt gave me a chance to get away. I've been hiding ever since. Oh, okay. I'm still really glad you're safe. Forgive me, I ran away and abandoned everyone. I'm a pathetic excuse for a man, I know. Hey, don't be so hard on yourself. These are Jaegers after all, and you're just an orb person, like the orbital guy over there. That's... She's right. If anything, we're lucky that they have one less hostage. I see. Thank you, girls. So do you two have any idea where Kurt and Phyllis are? You mentioned hostages. Well, like the theory that the enemy had taken the two as hostages and moved to a new base. I get it. A base that'd be easy to defend. Grimsville Fortress, then. Has to be. Grimsville what? There's a fortress in the canyon? Yeah, I mean, it was on the map. Oh, I don't know. We had Olivier was in and out for a lot of the last game. Well, we call it a fortress, but it isn't really one. It's a new training ground we built recently based on modern military facilities. The idea is to train bracers in counter-terror operations and hijack military bases, that sort of thing. I never realized there's a place like that in the canyon. It is on the map, though. Analyze? Yeah, let's do it. Hey, you two aren't thinking of taking the fight to them all by yourselves, are you? You need to at least call the guild for backup, or they smashed the phone to bits, Robert. They smashed my phone? Those... Robert, calm down, please. Can you try and fix the phone? You can get it working, contact the guild as soon as you can. Let them know what's happened. Alright, if you need me to tune your orbits, just stop by the workshop. Good luck, girls. I'll be praying for you. Of course, Charlotte could be the princess. It might. Hey, Zero, can you confirm if the name of the princess from the first one was Charlotte? I think it might be. I can't remember what the names of the characters were. I was trying to come up and remember the names of all the people from the first one. Oh, Chloe. Yeah, but that was her like cover name, wasn't it? Like, what was her actual name? Or was her actual name Chloe and she had a different cover name? Like, I don't remember all the different... Claudia, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember the names of all of the people from the first one. Because I was like, there's the guy with the sword who was a delinquent, led the delinquents at one point. There was the Eastern guy, I think his name was Zim or something. There was the mechanic. Can't remember all the, I don't remember the names of like any of these. There was Olivier, who I couldn't remember his name either, but said it earlier. Estelle, Joshua, Shara, and yeah, Shara, Olivier, Chloe, Agate. That's who the sword guy was. Tita was the mechanic, and then Zin was the. Yep. Okay. Thank you, Zero. I couldn't remember the names of them all. Mm. Yeah, Zin's a bracer, Agate is a bracer, Shara is a bracer. Probably. I don't really know. Yeah, we're still in the prologue in this one. We got about half an hour and then I have to call it. Grimsville Fortress. So this is Grimsville Fortress. Oh, this is one weirdo training facility. Anyway, I don't see or hear anyone from out here, but... yeah, no doubt about it. You can see the footprints of several people who've come through here recently. Ah, looks like that tracking training actually paid off. Anyway, given the number of footprints test, there can't be that many enemies. 3 people, maybe 4? Our enemies are good and they outnumber us, but we're senior bracers. There's nothing we can't beat. Heck yeah, let's give it everything we got. It's like the enemies are stronger and they outnumber us, but we got this. Right. Oh, we are G rank or whatever. The bottom. She just became a senior bracer. This is just to prevent the rabbit from being able to get the critical. It's literally all that was.
I'm invincible! Or am I?
The heck is with this building? Fake walls and weird gimmicks. Don't you find this sort of stuff at the military bases as a security thing? You know, movable wall. Guess this place really is used for like infiltration or escape training. Yeah, I think she's 16 or 17 or something. Like she's like technically at the end of the last game is when we became a senior bracer. So our senior bracer status is literally 2 months in. Good news is our enemies probably don't know this place any better than we do. If we proceed carefully and deliberately, we should be cool. Oh. What's wrong, Estelle? Did I say something bad? Carefully and deliberately. I remember Cher always telling me the same thing. Haha, whoops. My dark, horrible past is exposed. Yeah, that's something Cher used to tell me a lot. She was my mentor for a while when I was still a newbie, you see. And well, it was kind of a super scatterbrain. I heard that line so much, though, it eventually got burned into my skull. Yeah, I got you. I know. Yeah, I've got a pretty good idea of what you mean. Joshua was just as fond of that saying as Shara was, but neither of them are here now, huh? Just us. Yep, it's all on us. Let's go. Carefully and deliberately, right? Maybe even deliberately and carefully. Ah, clever. Deliberately, carefully sprints right into the enemy. Almost did it again. Yeah, the bunnies fired machine guns at me. You saw that correctly.
Oh yeah!
You know what pet you want? Oh, this is gonna be a monster box. Always is. No, it's not. We got night goggles. Yep. Oh, I keep reading the second person can cause the attack.
Piece of cake!
I mean, this is one room, but... Oh wait, I think this is the way they... Damn it, okay. Yeah, we go back the other way. Not worth it. Taking the hits just for the fun of it. Nah, I'll pass.
Oh yeah!
All right. No.
Oh yeah.
Oop. Found ID unit. What's this? Seems like some kind of device. Also looks kind of like an ordnance switch. Well, probably gonna take it with us, right? This place is a training facility, so it might be used to open traps or trapped areas or something. Yeah, good point. Even just getting here has been a lot of gates, pitch black rooms and stuff, so... Well, they're always saying to be prepared, right? Anyway, let's get going. You obtained a usable event item. Throughout the story, you'll run into certain story events that will require using one of these in order to proceed. To take advantage of usable event items, open the items tab in the camp menu and directly select the one you'd like to use. We're running out of time. You know what? Yoink. Meow. Whoa. Aha, it really opened. Justice prevails. All right, let's keep our eyes peeled and carry on. Save it up here. You have 15 minutes. Finally made your way here, did you freaking brats? You! So you finally show your face. I mean, no, he's wearing a mask. Welcome to the newest outpost of the Jaegers in the Lehman state. Kidlets, did you have fun with all those great traps we left for you? Yeah, barrel last, thanks for that. More to the point, I'm guessing you're keeping Kurt and Phil's behind that door, right? I had to let them go before I pry off that mask and paint your face with my sword. Wow. She's gonna mollywop him. Put a little mushroom tattoo on him, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, trip all you want, little chicks. You come so far and I didn't realize this would be your grave. How sad. How very like a bracer. Isn't that airline? I have no idea what you guys are trying to accomplish here, but you really backed yourselves into a corner. The heck do you... yeah, guild reinforcements are gonna be here soon. Once they get here, you're out of luck. Try again, girlies. We smashed your phone. Just how did you make contact with any reinforcements without that? Well... oh crap, I need to pull out a really good bluff. I guess we'll go with trainees coming. Several new trainees are going to be arriving today. With them on our side, you don't stand a chance. I'm Estelle. Oh, really? That's good to hear. Well, then we'll just set a little ambush at the canyon entrance. Long as they aren't ready for us, we can slaughter them all nice and quick like. That didn't even work as a bluff. Either way, you brats are an eyesore. I mean, technically, it doesn't really matter. Like, saying smoke signals, you wouldn't have seen the smoke. Whatever. Best use for your skins will be as cleaning rags for our new base. Die. Alright, bring it on, you monster. We won't lose for the guild. Pretty sure they aren't eyesores. You know your eyes wouldn't get sore. I mean, oof, that was an unpleasant impact there, buddy. I don't approve. Don't approve at all. Okay, so I can't. Did like nothing to him. Mostly because they almost always are already. Eyes can't get sore if they already are. True. They can't get more sore than what they've already been. I mean, how many attacks does he get? If you're Annalise, you'd say, no, I'm eye candy, but you're kind of a wise ass. I mean, why does he keep running back and forth? Ugh. Yeah, that would have worked. It's like, yeah, I am a slime. That makes sense. Let's see. Ooh, he's double turning. You're never out of my range. Rude. There he goes.
Invincible! Or am I?
We won. The way he fights. Yeah, you notice too, Estelle? It's like, you guys sure are good at being tricked. Man, you guys are great. What a beatdown. Oh crap. More enemies. No. Come on, I'm not even changing my voice anymore. Don't tell me you can't figure it out. That voice, girly yet tough. No way. Karna? Bingo! Annalise Estelle, it's really been a while, hasn't it? Wow, yeah, but what are you doing in Jaeger suits, faking being Jaegers? Wait, that mean that the guy over there is Grant? Hole in one. Hey, you two, great work. Great work, wait. Do you mean this was all... And at last, comprehension dawns. Stella, Annalise, excellent work on your final training course. Final training? So, everything since last night's attack has been a performance? Exactly. So, that's why it all makes sense that they didn't get killed. Because otherwise the Jaegers would have killed them, or should have. Exactly, it's a long-standing local tradition. The idea is to put trainees in a life-threatening situation in order to see how well they utilize their newly learned skills. Are you freaking kidding me? When Kurt told us your finals were coming up, we rode our butts out of here from Liberal just to help out. It was a lot of fun. Fun? You guys are all the worst. Seriously, we really thought it was hitting the fan. We were out of our minds with worry. Well, that was part of the point, in fact. Just so you're aware, real Jaegers would not have been half as gentle. Well, I know it's hard for you two to imagine since the Jaegers are barred from operating in Liberal, but across the rest of the continent, bracers and Jaegers are at each other's throats almost constantly. So most bracers have been prepared to fight in life-threatening situations at any moment. Well, yeah. We want to make sure Liberalian... The thing is that they don't have any qualms with just butchering as, you know, contract dictates. Liberalian newbies get a chance to experience that. I know it seems rough, but we're not being mean just for cruelty's sake. That's no fair. How am I supposed to go on a good complaining jag after hearing something like that? Yeah, no fair. Well, looks like you're finally done beating the stuffing out of one another. Hey, Phyllis. Phyllis was in on the conspiracy too? I can't trust any of you. Now, conspiracy is a bit much. Wait till you have to go talk to Robert because they think they really did break his phone. So they need me for your test, so I worked hard to remember my lines. I made a perfect tragic lodge keeper heroine, if you ask me. Yeah, we were totally fooled last night. Excellent work, you two. I guess this phone wasn't broken for real. Here's the last little liar. You were all in on it? Well, obviously they were all in on it. Don't be dumb. So I'm guessing the telephone? Yeah, that was an old piece of junk I had lying around. I kept the real phone somewhere safe. Okay. I would have been funnier if they'd actually destroyed his real phone. He was really pissed. Already remounted it, so no worries. Actually, I was supposed to be a hostage myself and not show up today, but well, I really wanted to see you use the new ordnance. Man, you guys seriously covered every angle. I guess it's our fault for getting tricked, huh? Much as I hate to admit it, yep. If you think about it rationally, a lot of stuff didn't make any sense. Like you being alive didn't make sense. It did say it was the Loke tradition, so it's not as if those two were only the ones they did this to. Yeah. They said it was for all the liberal noobs because the liberal people haven't really dealt with Jaegers. Just shows how far we have to go, I guess. Don't be too hard on yourselves. As Carney and Grant said, the point of this exercise was to give you a life-threatening experience to work through with your skills. In that sense, the exercise has been a runaway success. Now then, Annalise Elfield. Yeah? Estelle Bright. Yes, sir. As of this moment, you've completed the Lalope training program. You have learned a great deal over the past month. So then, tomorrow we're 2 tickets on the next flight to Liberal. You have already been arranged for you. Nothing more will happen tonight, I promise. So rest easy. Terrific. Well then, tonight we congratulate our new graduates and stuff them properly at a nice big farewell party. I mean, the phrasing there could have been better. Think about it. Meanwhile, Liberal Kingdom. I remember I didn't read the fortress name fast enough. Oh, what a lovely little hideaway. Professor's taste remains excellent as always. You're late, Campanella. Why, Mr. Blade Lord, hello! It's been so very long. The last 6 months were so dreadfully dreary without you. I doubt you mean that. I understand you handled the attacks on those bracer guilds in Urbonia. You must have enjoyed playing with Cassius Bright. Oh, you heard about that already? There goes half my fun. But, oh yes. The man was incredible. There's no way he could have known about me, and yet, he always managed to put together a proper counter to everything I did. As a result, I broke one of our Jaeger Corps, I'm afraid. You broke Jester, huh? I did train them to some degree, but normal men do have their limits. I suppose throwing them up against the Divine Blade was too much to ask of such men. But hey, I managed to keep him tied up until your little sabotage mission was completed. So all's well that ends well. Oh wait, I'm sorry, you were looking forward to having fun with him yourself, weren't you? A little. The blade has been bound by the chains of duty. There's no longer any hope of stopping us through official means. He's no longer a threat. Looks like the professor's plan succeeded brilliantly. The other members are already in Liberal then. Yes, we all conferred for the first time yesterday. No, these are all new, I believe. I don't recognize them from the first one. Or if they were in the first one, they were like background characters that weren't active yet or like deeply involved. So many games, nothing's gonna happen. Boom, something happens. Of course, it's always how it goes. Blue Blanca's apparently been here for a while, however.
They've always been
The
revolting,
Phantom
Prince.
Thief, the Dire Wolf, the Bewitching
They're
Bell, and the
rebelling.
Angel's Slaughter. All of them powerful and not a normal one in the lot. Mind you, you're not exactly what to be talking on that score, Oh, speaking of the obviously crazy, what about him? Is he still playing hard to get? This is gonna be so much fun. Out of all the enforcers, he's the finest undercover operative we have. Well, had. Wonder how long he can evade the sight of the Blade Lord and the Faceless. In his heart, he abandoned the society years ago. With all that entails, I doubt he'll be able to pose any real threat. I'm not so sure I'd say that. Yeah, I think he was, but again, I think he was only like he had a bit, unless you probably did some other stuff, but I don't remember him as being like a big part. Okay, but now good of you to come all this way. You have my sincere thanks for your excellent work in delaying Cassius Bright. It was no trouble. It was fun. It was a fun bit of work, in fact. Speaking of fun, though, I must say I've taken a look at your plan. It seems like you're preparing to have quite a lot of fun. Well, such praise from the fool. I'm flattered. I think you'll find it to be even more enjoyable in practice. Compounding your delight will be the fact that everyone participating is pursuing their own individual goals as well. Myself included, of course. Even our fine silver-haired friend here has his own plans in mind. I won't deny it. I'll kindly ask you not to imply anything about my loyalty, however. Now, it was simply a jest, nothing more. Oh, I see. There's more than meets the eye here. I do so love such games. Well, either way, your bad taste has a special kind of artistry to it, Professor. As for me, I'm gonna go make sure I enjoy myself. Come now, bad taste, you wound me. Regardless, you're free to watch the plan unfold to your heart's content. You are, after all, a representative of the Grand Master. Oh, I intend to. And so, Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool, enters the audience. Well, Wiseman, I shall enjoy watching the Anguius Gospel plan unfold to the very end. Now, the professor, I believe, was like one of the main people in the last one, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure that was his character. It could be somebody else, but I'm pretty sure it was that character. Ugh. Ugh. I'm pretty sure I know at what point we saw Loe. Pretty sure it was at the Academy arc. Now he might have been elsewhere, but we would have had to find him. But again, I play all this with only chat interference. Yeah, Weissman I think was the professor in the last one who caused all the issues. Carrying him. Hey, Joshua, where did you go? Phew. Good, here you are. Jeez, don't freak me out like that, running off on your own. Why did you follow me? Yeah, in the last one you go to like a academy and you like put on a play or something. And that's where you meet Chloe, and I think that's where you run into Lo. Like if you do like a side bit. Weissman, yes. Weissman, the professor, was, yes. Told you I have personal business here and you not need to come. But thanks, real cute with the gratitude there. And after I ran out here to look for you. Oh, this is, I think Josette here is one of the pirate, like, the pirate people, right? In the first one? Yeah, plus being all, hey, mind your own business. That's like asking us to follow you. I don't quite get the interest, though. Nothing but burnt out shells and ruins here. Place looks old, too. We lived up on the Northern March a few years back, but never heard anything about a town in the south burning to the ground. Bit of a shock, this. What's this village called, lad? Hamel. That's what it was called once. Hamel, never heard of it. Well, it's been burnt down for a while. Kyle, you ever heard of it? Doesn't ring any bells, I'm afraid. Got anything done? We have an ad break kicking off here in a moment. Hang about a second. The Imperial government might have said something about a Hamel way back when. No, been too long. Can't remember what it was about. Real hell, bro. Thanks. My business here is done. I thank you for coming out here, even though it doesn't really concern you. Well, it's no big, but mind if I ask something? You're acting way differently than the first time we met. You aren't leading us on or anything, are you? That's a little ironic coming from you. As I seem to recall, you were putting on quite the performance when we first met. What I used to do was, well, not really all that different. What? So what, is this the real you or something? The real me? If you want to think of it that way, you can. Nah, crap, I gotta stop in a minute. The point is, I'm hardly a bracer any longer, and I'm certainly not the young junior bracer you remember. We're obviously missing some details, but I can respect the fact that you have your own reasons for doing what you do. Besides, you seem a bit easier to trust now, with being more honest in a way. Not quite like before, when you were wearing a sheepskin, I guess you'd call it. Besides, we owe you for saving us from the Royal Army. We'll let your little insolences slide for now. You hardly need to let anything slide. I saved you because I require some useful pawns. All I need is for you to work enough to pay that debt back. Ugh. You really have a thing for getting the last word in, don't you? Well, it doesn't matter to us. Your plan is exactly what we needed anyway. We'll be making plenty of use of you too, Mr. Chessmaster. As you wish. Simply remaining in my company puts you in a great deal of danger. I will support you to the best of my ability through what is to come. To the best of ungrateful, unreliable, and uncute. And to think, I thought even for a second. Ah, shut it. Just drop it, okay? Josette, calm down. The point is, we're allies until we all achieve our goals. We'll be counting on you, Joshua. Yes, as I am with you. Well, shall we head out? Yeah, let's return. To the land being swallowed by the creeping shadow. To the barrel. Hey, they're all coming back to one place. End of the prologue. That is actually perfect. For many reasons. Although it's probably going to put us right into a story and I'm going to have to save again after that, after we hear some more, but... As we now enter chapter 1. Ay, Dios. That was one heck of a trip. If it's much further, I think my legs are going to pop off. Well, you can relax now. This is the lowest floor of the sealed area. Wait, really? Oh, thank the goddess. If you told me we were only halfway down, I think I'd be floating off to meet her right about now. Really, Father Kevin, you're being a little too humble. I can tell you're extremely well trained for a priest. If you were not, I doubt you could do the job you do. Ah, kazing, read like a book. Children's book at that. Well, no big if you figured it out. We're close to the Von Oslis family anyway. Speaking of my job, that thing the mayor of Ruan had. Ah, the Cronus Rod? In accordance with our pact, it's been being kept safely secured using the prescribed methods. We can hand it off to you whenever you wish. Perfect, perfect, thanks. So anyway, the thing we discussed earlier, mind showing it to me? It's down here, right? Yes, follow me. Weirdly, the last couple of ads have started later for you. Yeah, it doesn't always hit it directly on, like, that's why I can't really, like, trust when it says, oh, ad break. I've noticed with you and a couple other people, it doesn't hit it at the same timing. Well, now, would you look at this? Imagining the church will have difficulty deciding what to do with this, yes? This sort of artifact isn't so much big as it is gargantuan. You mind if I take a closer look? As you like, the Queen's given her permission. Please, if you understand any of this, share your thoughts. So this is the Ring Guardian that was in the report, huh? Kind of similar to the archaism excavated in Calvard, but I wish I could have seen it moving. And this. This thing's an artifact from the last years of the ancient Zamorian civilization, which makes it at least 1,200 years old. It's clearly the core of the structure, but there's no clear indication as to what it actually does. Analysis of artifacts seems to be impossible with modern tools. They work on the same principle and energy as an orbment. Their internal structure is entirely different from an orbment's. That's what Professor Russell told us, at least. The church refers to these as gifts from the goddess, given too early. And over here is... So just after the Black Orbment you called the gospel was used, all the giant pillars that were in here were set into the floor. Yes, all 4 pillars set into the floor like this one. Even 2 months later, we're not even sure what it means, if anything. Okay, so a seal on the aureole, a gospel was used. And then the device in here spoke of device towers and a second barrier. I think I'm starting to see what kind of systems at work here. System? What system? There's nothing else here. Well, call it gut instinct at this point, but I think this was some sort of gate. Gate? Bingo! Call it a gate on the trail that leads to the goddess's treasure. And the thing that opens it is a black key called a gospel. If you think about it like that, the aureole being AWOL makes a lot more sense. But where's this trail of yours? This is the lowest floor. According to the professor, the ruins extend no further. Think a little less literally. It's not a trail you see with your eyes or normally walk. It's a trail in the sky. It could be the septium veins that run through the earth, or maybe it's some route we can't even imagine. But that's where we'll find a clue that will lead to the aureole. Chapter 1, Sneaking Shadows. But we will be calling it here. Well, once we get to a point where the story's not going, come on, man, I gotta save this. Jesus. Whew. Being on an airship for over half a day is kind of tiring, huh? I know how to stretch our legs, though. Let's go report the completion of our training and duty readiness. Estelle, hello? Oh, yeah. You're right. We should go say hi to Elnon. Hey, are you... Estelle, you got a case of the nerves, don't you? Yeah. I do. I don't know why either. I didn't feel this way at all before I went to the training, but now somehow thinking that I'm really going to be a full bracer now is making me really, really antsy. Yeah, I get it. You're trembling with excitement, I bet. Excitement, huh? Growing way stronger over the past month, Estelle. Not just in like the whacking stuff with the stick department. You're more knowledgeable, careful, and you make better judgments. And now you're about to start hunting down the mystery creepos who want to doom us all or whatever, and you're gonna bring Joshua back. I bet all that's only just now sinking in for you. Yeah, when you put it that way, that is how I'm feeling. I'm such a dimwit. I'm like a mountain climber who didn't even bother looking up at how big the mountain before her was. Having second thoughts about climbing it? No way. If anything, I'm even more fired up now than I used to be. No matter how big a mountain is, you can only climb it one step at a time anyway. Even if I have to crawl, I'll reach the top no matter what. That's more like it. Okay, are we gonna head over to the guild? Let's go. Alright, airships like that would work given we have to give ours wings and call them planes. Yeah, but they get to use magic. Or orbments. I see that both of you have done well. Well then, here's your reward based on your performance during training. Huh? You get paid for training. Not that I'll complain, but are you sure? Naturally, it's part of your job after all. Won't be a problem so long as you put your new skills to good use for the guild. Haha, right. I'll do my best. Does seem like you had quite a fulfilling training period. You even carry yourselves differently. It was. I learned a lot. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to go again. Yeah, there's some games that do, but like, if they have airships like that, but they don't have magic or something along those lines, then it becomes a, like, okay, how are the physics in your game? Yeah, it's like, I believe they're orbital ships, if I remember. They tell you more about them in the first one, like when you first see them. Goof! How you doing, my friend? Speaking of which, Kurt and the others are made at the training grounds, correct? Yeah, Karna and Grant are doing some expert level stuff, I think. They said they won't be back for a while. I think I get what Ellen is poking at, though. The guild's down 3 full skilled bracers now. We're gonna be really busy from now on. And on top of that, Cassius is still devoting all his time to the military, right? Oh yeah. If I remember right, he's currently working out of Lyston's fortress. Cassius Brigadier General Bright has been welcomed back into the army and is now the head of military command. He's essentially the head of Her Majesty's Royal Army at this point. What? He's the head of the army now. I thought General Morgan had that position. As I understand it, that was the original idea, but Morgan himself proposed giving Cassius full reign. He seems to be entrusting the future of the army to your father, Estelle. The future entrusted to Dad? Well, we're doomed then. Well, I can see Cassius being given that much responsibility, you know? It's gonna mean we're down our S rank hero too, though. I think it's safe to say we'll have plenty of support from the military from now on, however. At the same time, we have new threats to concern ourselves with. Huh? Right, you mean the society. Did they start to do stuff while we were away? No, they've done nothing obvious. But that is admittedly how they work. What has happened are several strange occurrences over the past month. One example would be the changes in the wild beasts and monsters in various regions. Monsters have changed. Do you mind defining change on them? I hope it isn't what I think it is. To start with, heretofore undocumented types of monsters are showing up all across the country. Even the existing monsters have become far more vicious and powerful. Travel has become significantly more dangerous. No one has been able to put forward an explanation as to why this is happening. So every beastie out there is nastier just because... Oh man. It's definitely what the society's doing. They're trying to turn us all into monster kibble. Calm yourself, Annalise. We still don't have enough evidence to be certain of anything. We do know one thing though. Things definitely began happening after the Queen's birthday celebrations. That we know for certain. The first reports came in practically the day after. Ah, crap. Don't look so glum. We've actually been formulating a response of sorts. And I'd very much like for the two of you to be part of it. A response? Ah, you two are here already. I wanted to meet you at the port. Shara and Agate too. This is a surprise. You're in chapter 8 of South of Midnight, and the game is 14 chapters. Don't normally care about that. You're just wondering how it'd work if we made it. Oh, you wouldn't be able to make it work if we tried. You'd have to make it like a Zeppelin or something. Put a lot of, you know, hydrogen or helium in. After this, then you'll beat Ghost of Tsushima. How do you remember all these games you play storyline? I don't remember all the specifics in them all. I just kind of remember pieces, and then my brain builds it all back, or tries to. Now, some things I remember clearly, but as I talked about this earlier, it's like there's some things that I'll just character names. They generally disappear first. Hey, you two got back sooner than I thought. I'm really happy to see you too, Shara. And Agate, hi. It's been a while, huh? Yeah, I think the last time we saw each other was during the Queen's birthday shindig. The old man told me about Joshua, you know. I'd heard you were pretty broken up over it, but you seem back on your feet already. Yeah, mostly. More to the point though, why are you two together? Good question. I should get a camera. This is like seeing a king penguin. Oh really? Isn't that rare, you two? Gotta admit, we don't work together that often, Charizard. Actually, Charizard and Agate are here to begin a special mission. I asked them to come here today for a specific reason. A mission? Indeed, they will be tasked with investigating the Society of Ouroboros. What? Wait, like chasing down their agents and stuff? Isn't that dangerous? I wish it was that exciting. Investigating might be a little too specific, though. We're barely even certain the society exists at this point. You realize, despite what Cassius says. We're gonna be wandering all across Liberal, keeping an eye out for anything resembling a secret society bent on world domination. It's probably not gonna be the most exciting job ever, is the point. Oh, I get it. I guess groping around in the dark is the best we can do right now, huh? We're not gonna talk about Final Fantasy 16. Are you playing Final Fantasy 17 when it comes out? If it's like 16, then no. I'll probably not buy any more Final Fantasy games at that point. If it's like 16, I don't want to play it. If we made them, they'd probably be after anti-gravity exists. Of course, Legend of Heroes is the only series where magic was invented, so maybe we'll invent magic too. I mean, yeah. It would have to be something. You have to come up with something that could create it. So, oh yeah, it's not gonna be in our lifetime. Oof. Yeah, it's if they decide to go down that path with Final Fantasy games and keep going toward the crappier versions, I'll pass. I don't need to play those games. So I'm guessing you want us to tag along? Yes, I'll lead to assign the two of you to assist Charizard and Agate. Plans to have Shara and Agate investigate different areas separately. I'd like for them to have a partner though, just in case society really is as dangerous as we think it is. Okay, so one of us helps Shara, and the other helps Agate. Exactly. Willing to assist? You bet we are. I was gonna go and look for the society on my own anyway, so this is perfect. I want to help too. No way I can just sit around when there's suspicious stuff going on. Thank you. I'm glad we have the help. I don't like 15. I'm okay with. But I only played 15 after they added the content about the other characters, and it wasn't just the main character. Go enjoy your movie, Goof. And like 16 was just not a good game, and it was a terrible Final Fantasy game. It had nothing to do with Final Fantasy, like aside from naming. Like the equipment didn't matter. Like a lot of stuff was just. There's a lot about it I disliked. Yeah, it's like 15 was. I get they were trying something new in 15, but then they went further down that path on 16 to the point where, No, 14 is the Final Fantasy 14 is Final Fantasy Online. 16 was the one that was more like was made by the guy who made Devil May Cry, and you could tell because it definitely wasn't a Final Fantasy game, but it was a lot closer to that. Well, yeah, but 16, the story sucked too. It was such a dumb game. And then they left out so many details, like, ugh. Yeah, 11 and 14 were the MMOs. I like the Final Fantasy VII remake. I thought it had a better combat system, better everything. You been doing better? You're playing your backlog finally? Excellent. Now, turning Final Fantasy VII into a real-time battle, it's not a Final Fantasy game, but it's not 7. Yeah, it's... The thing is that I like how they blended it. They added the real-time element, but like if you want to cast spells and stuff, time slows down in the remake. So you can actually still do like a lot of the manipulating, planning. You can go do other... It's not the same, but it at least is a good blend between the two techniques, like the two things, the action and then the casting. So I like the mechanics in it for like, if you're going to advance the thing, that's at least the mechanics in it were fine. Well, yeah, it's also not Final Fantasy VII in the remake. Like the story is different. I don't know if you played it or saw anything about it, but the story is different already. Yeah, so it's not the same for many reasons. The biggest one is that story is not the same. Alright, Goof, I won't be here much longer. I actually gotta log off here. But yeah, I like 7 remake more than I liked 15 and more than I liked 16 by far. Yeah, but the remake, you prefer the original? I mean, yeah, I mean, if you like turn-based games, you're gonna like the original more. They call it 7 remake. I've never heard anybody call Final Fantasy 7 remake Final Fantasy 7. I won't be on tomorrow, Goof. No, my dad's coming into town, so I gotta go pick him up when it would be in the middle of my stream, so I'm not streaming, but I will be on Wednesday. I just haven't decided what time and how long. You've been playing Hollow Knight on Nintendo? Dude, I own Hollow Knight. I've started playing it once and then never, touched it. Yep, I'll see you Wednesday, Goof. Have a good night. You prefer real-time games? You still need to beat 16 for Final Fantasy? I mean, you don't have to. I don't recommend it unless you really don't like enjoyment. Yep, thank you, Goof. Now, my dad will be in town for the week. My little brother's wedding is on this upcoming Saturday, so he's gonna be here. Basically, he's staying at my place while he's in town. You don't the art of Hollow Knight. You don't like or don't hate? I'd be fine with either of you, really. We all know each other, basically. You two figure out how it'll work out best. Of course, you have to push the decision onto us. What do you think, Annalise? As we do this? Well, this might be kind of irresponsible of me, but I think it might be best if you decide, Estelle. What? You've only been a full bracer for a little while, right? You probably haven't found your style as a bracer yet. How about using this as a chance to see what kind of bracer you want to be? Well, look at you, Annalise. When did you learn to talk like a professional? Leave it to me. Either way, girls got a point. Cher and I are the same rank, but the ways we fight are way different. I barely use arts except for support once in a while. I focus more on cutting things down with my sword. And I emphasize speed, the range of my whip, and orbital arts. Can't really go wrong with either of us, I think. Keep in mind that being a bracer involves much more than just fighting, though. Think hard and choose the part you think best matches you best. Well, then I'll... You've seen a little of 16, so you know you'll like it. Like, damn phone keycard. Yeah, I get to what you were talking about, or I was talking about earlier. Yes, this is turn-based. You have these games, you need to buy 3 and 4 of Cold Steel. Yeah, the music's not bad. Yeah, 16 was just dumb. I have nothing good to say about Final Fantasy 16. I know a certain like genre like of people will enjoy it, but calling it Final Fantasy is just like, it's not. They just use some of the lore from prior games, but I mean honestly, I didn't like it the most when I could use the fire magic to kill the balloons. I was like, that shouldn't be possible. You shouldn't be able to kill them with their own element. It seems easy to remember, so you completely slipped your mind. Yeah, well, I forgot his name. Like, as I said, I don't remember the names of the people. Coming home today, we got stuck on the highway canyon for 5 hours since the stupid guy thought he knew it better and rolled his car on the two-way street. That sucks. In the middle of the day when it's pretty hot outside. Yeah, when I went out to Korean barbecue, I was almost late because somebody decided to wreck in the middle of a two-way highway. I was like, cool, thanks, you blocked off everything. And from where it happened, I would say, like, it happened right at an intersection, so what I'm gonna guess is somebody tried to run the intersection and got sideswiped. Or not sideswiped, but T-boned. Let's go with Agate. Alright then, just keep in mind you're a full bracer now. I ain't gonna go easy on you. Hope you're ready. Yeah, I know. Kinda thought you might say something macho like that. What? Come on now, starting off with an argument is probably not the best way to begin this trip. Anyway, that'll make Annalise and me on the other team. Looking forward to seeing how your training turned out. Heck yeah. It feels like forever since we worked together, Shara. So with that out of the way, the next step is figuring out how we're gonna wander the country looking for shadows. Any thoughts, Elenon? Alright, Goof. I'll see you Wednesday. As said, I need to figure out rating out now. Who else is on? Possibly. I would suggest beginning by going to help. Actually, I brought up my own. By going to help the regions with the busiest branches. In fact, I just received pleas for aid from the Ruan and Roland branches today. Rather desperate sounding ones at that. That sounds just lovely. I suppose I've been away from Roland for too long. I best go help Ina. Yeah, I think that's for the best. It's been a while since I've seen Ina too. This will be fun. We'll head to Ruin then. You're cool with that, right, Estelle? Of course. Man, I wonder how everyone in Ruin is doing. I'll contact the branches ahead of your arrival. Be careful, everyone. Big sword is always helpful. Exactly. Okay, we'll get a bit of an early start then. Still, you just gotten back too. Sorry we couldn't spend more time together. Me too. Sounds like Ina and Roland really need some help too, though. Be sure to say hi to everyone for me. You got it. Still, I'm sure you're just fine, but don't fret yourself to loose ends, alright? Sure, my tarot tells me that the bond between you and Joshua has not been severed. Yet. So don't worry. Believe in your connection. Follow it and your trail will be clear. I know it. Yeah, thanks, Shara. I feel a lot braver now. Come on now, don't make that face. You're a full bracer, remember? Be proud of yourself. Right, I am. So Estelle, guess this is goodbye for now then. Annalise, thanks for going with me on my training. Shara asked you to come along with me, right? I've been found out like a pie thief in the night. Shara said having someone who didn't know Joshua too well around would help you sort out your feelings. So yeah, she asked me. I thought so. Also redhead. What the? Don't tell her everything. Hey, what's wrong with being upfront at this point, right? But the real truth is, it wasn't just that. I did want to train myself too. And I really do think I learned a lot by training with you, Estelle, so gotta say it. Thank you, Annalise. And, okay, deep breath. I know you might think I'm weird for saying this, but, huh? I am like to think we're already friends, but, well, I'd like it if you and me, Estelle, if we became something more. What? What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? No, don't try to stop me, Cheryl. I'm serious. I'm absolutely sure about this. Serious? Oh my. Really? Right here in public? You've got to be freaking kidding me. I know I'm a couple years older than you, Estelle, but we totally spent about the same amount of time in the guild. And you know what? Age doesn't matter when it comes to something like this. If I had to guess, just because they're leaning really heavy in, I'm gonna think rival or something. So what do you think? I mean, I'm really happy. I think my heart's racing down my chest, but this is kind of a surprise to say the least. Besides, there's a Joshua and there's kind of some issues with a couple of fronts, or more than a couple, or rather, Joshua, what does he have to do with this? And what problems would there be on a couple of fronts if we become rivals? Yep, there it is. Yep. Called it. Rivals? Yeah, we're about the same age, about equal in skill level. I thought it'd help us both try to reach even higher, but you don't actually like the idea, do you? That's what you meant. Okay. As unpredictable as always, I see. Not quite the punchline I was expecting. Punchline? Well, if that's what you meant. Alright then. I, Estelle Bright, hereby recognize you as my rival. Annalise Elfried. Consider the gauntlet thrown in your face even. Sweet! Alright, step one. Race to see which of us can reach Agate and Cher's level first. Bring it on, Swordbrain. I'll leave you eating my bracer point dust. Oh boy. I do believe we are in some amount of peril, my good Mr. Krosner. Seriously. Nothing scarier than a couple kids charging straight ahead. This is the final boarding call for the Cecilia bound for Roland. Same, but not as specific. Yeah, we knew it was gonna be innocent. Like, I just was like, it's gotta be a rival. She's like, well, you gonna be my rival? It's like, and it played out exactly like that. All passengers, please embark immediately. That's us, I'm afraid. Man, getting through this story takes some time. Well then, you two, stay safe. We'll contact you through the guild should we find anything. Keep in touch with us as well. Will do. See you, Annalise, Shara. Stay safe. Yeah, good luck, Estelle. But back to what I was originally doing, which is looking to where to raid out to. Okay then, should we finish our check-in and wait for the next Rouen-bound flight? Yeah, the ship bound for Rouen ought to get here soon enough. Sure you don't want to do some shopping or something though? Been a month. I wouldn't mind hitting the department store, but are you sure you wouldn't mind, Agate? I'm easy really. Guys just charge into things without any planning, you see. Girls are the ones who actually bother preparing and whatnot. I say choose what you think is important. Okay. Well, to be honest, I can get what I need in Rouen. Let's just get our tickets. Works for me. Tickets should be sold in the lobby of the airship company building. Let's go. All right. You were thinking like sworn sister or something. If her name was something else though, you might believe it to not be so innocent. I mean, I see, I hear you. All right, well, let's raid out. If you've been watching on YouTube, thank you for hanging out, and I will see you all later on Wednesday.